Good morning, everybody. That's not a good way to start the show. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Just mention, no overlays today. I've had to spend, right, this is all your lot fault. I've had to spend £1,000 on something, right, and it's all your fault. I don't get it till Monday or Tuesday, so just for a couple of streams we'll be without the overlays, so please, 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 I don't want to repeat a Friday. I can't. I'll just walk off. I'll just walk off, and you'll never see me again. So, but yes, we will have the overlays back. It's just, we'll deal with the sound. The overlays can come a little bit later. So I hope you all understand. If one of the mods could put a message, something in the chat just to reflect that. Just say no overlays for today. Do not ask Simon, otherwise he will ban you. Something in those words, you know, that's where we're going. Yes, I'd be grateful, and I will pin that comment. So yes, we are here, back at Manchester, and for some awesome action. Winds all over the place. I was saying that in Simon Lowe's stream yesterday. He was asking what ops were on, and we are literally all over the show at the moment. Switching between 2.3s, 05s, switched again to 05s again yesterday evening. And we're on 05s at the moment. I actually expect that we're going to probably switch to 2.3 somewhere during the show, so that will be quite fun to see how the ATC deal with it, but we'll just have to see what we get. You never know, might actually stay on 05s, but I hope you're all doing well. First of all, the lovely Lucy was first in the stream, so well done, Lucy. Absolute legend, one of my amazing mods. And yes, we will be staying until John Walton and Simon Lowe fly back in on the Iceland Air a little bit later. Mel C was second, Paul Dunn was third, Lean's Buddy was fourth. Boom. Joe Blackman's back. Oh, it's just such a good day. Mike K's in the chat. Morning, Mike. How you doing, mate? Hope you've been able to get some sleep. Mike K saying we've got the 737-900 for Turkish today. I actually saw their 737 MAX on was it Friday when I was hanging around that a little bit later. I was trying to get the stream done for the members only. I do apologise for that. It just wasn't happening. There was no better increase in the stand. That's why I've had to spend £1,000 on equipment. So that's why I didn't do that thing. So I did put a message up in regards to that, but apologies for that. Oh, wowza, John Walton's in the chat. Morning, John, by the way. But saying he's got an hour and how long to go? An hour and 4 minutes to go. And he doesn't like the 321 Neos. I love the 321 Neos. KLM's is absolutely awesome. Just to say, we've been on this plane for a while now. It's the TUI 737 MAX 8, and they're going to be going off to Malaga. Runway ups. Morning, everyone, over there. They're just doing a quick runway inspection. You'll probably see him come through the frame in a minute. Steve Carter, lovely to see you, my friend. How you doing? Lovely Kirsty's in the chat. Morning, Kirsty. Hope you had a good evening last night. Looked like you did. That's like code for Kirsty who was on the launch. Sorry, Kirsty. Beautiful. I don't know if you saw the reel that story I put up on Instagram. Oh, sunrise this morning when I got here was absolutely gorgeous. So nice. Oh, a little bit of a focus pull. But lovely light this morning. Very, very nice. Mark Miller, good morning to you, my friend. How are you doing? Steve Kelly's, hello. Tony Crystal's in there. Lucy's there. Like I say, Lucy, well done on being first in the chat for today's stream. Awesome job. Keith Jones, good morning to you. And Simon Lonslow, Aviation, hello there, mate. And happy birthday last week, by the way. Just say hello to Tony Crystal. I think I did, but I'm going to say it again. Morning, Tony. Lovely Lana's in the chat. Hello, Lana. How you doing? We do have this Ryanair making its way down to the bottom now. It's 737 MAX 8 and it's off to Bucharest. Lee Manton, hello mate. Back from Corfu. Did you have a great time? Hope you did. So you're coming back on the old Twitter last night. Thank you, Kirsty, you absolute legend. That's like code for don't ask me, otherwise I'll scream. Mike Wilde's in the chat. Morning, Mike. How are you doing, sir? Try to find that post by... There you go, Kirsty. My chat just moved up like about 2 miles and I was just like, what the hell's happening? But there we go. Rich from Sheffield, good morning to you. Oh, Mike, it was nice that you got out yesterday. I think, I know everyone goes, oh, you got a rest and everything, but I think, you know, you know your own body and you just got to pace it at a pace that's good for you, mate. But nice that you got out after being locked up for so long. So, well done, mate. Oliver Elliott, good morning to you, my friend. Always a pleasure to welcome you into the chat, mate. At least Dashy, where's your prize? Yeah, ask Liz about that. That's not part of this. That's nothing that Simon deals with on this channel. Adrian Simmons, good morning. And there's the legend, that is Adrian. Lovely to see you, mate. I hope you're doing well. And just while we're you know, talking, you know, about things American, I just want to say big shout out to the legend that is Rudy, who's just announced that he's leaving AVL after, well, 5 years plus there. You know, Rudy's one of the nicest people you could ever wish to meet. I know that when we were over at LA, he made us feel so welcome, and he's just honestly one of the nicest people you could ever talk to. Massive passion for aviation. You know, I know he's going to still be out posting on his amazing Instagram and other accounts, but big shout out. I mean, like I say, just an absolute legend in the streaming world. So wish you all the best, Rudy. As I say, always here to have a chat if you need, mate. Diana Hayes, hello there. Lovely to see you. Rob Drizz is in the chat. Morning, Rob. And Romeo's back in from Bali. Get in there, mate. Did you have a good time at the beach on Friday? And then they go off to Bucharest. I will say there were a lot of planes that went out very early this morning, even for like 5:45, 6. So obviously there's no kind of delay. Sometimes we do have like things that are causing congestion over the airspace in Europe, etc. That can cause a few delays on the first outbounds, but that doesn't seem to be the case. There is another Ryanair about to make its way down. We've got a couple of ASLs. Got that one there. And you can see a Jet 2 coming out. Better not keep it on that because John Walton will cry because he doesn't like A321s. That's the other ASL. CMC Images Media, good morning, saying, Simon bro, you're seriously committed to the cause. Well, I'm glad you see that. It's but it's nice being out here. I think I was saying this to who was I saying it to? It must have been John and Vision thing yesterday. I just love... So I actually came out here and I was actually doing some photography yesterday morning. Yeah, back here again, 6 o'clock in the morning. But I love being here, especially at this time of the day. There's nobody else around apart from your good selves. And it's just nice and chilled, and that's what I'm here for. It's a nice feeling. So, you know, look, did I want to get up this morning? No, I didn't. I've got to be honest about that. But once I was up and about, it's not that much of a problem. Right now, making its way over towards us. Well, not towards us, down to the bottom of 05 left. David McGuire saying, morning Simon everyone, hope you're all tip-top today. It's cake time for him. Well, I'm not too bad, thanks. So I actually had to go and buy a Lucozade today. I really felt I just need that little bit of a kick. It's giving me the kick. Don't need the Red Bull kick. Short term, I don't like it. Daniel Slack, good morning. Hope you are doing well, my friend. And we've got 6110 Swissport worker. Hello there. Nice to welcome you in. Joe Connor saying good morning from Johnny and Kildare over in Ireland. Well, Johnny, welcome to the chat, my friend. Lovely to welcome you in. Plane Spotter L7D, good morning. Mark Cruz in the chat. Morning, Mark. Hope you're doing well. It's been an eventful week for you. Just to say that we did kind of earlier this week have a lot of hearts and everything thrown in the chat for you. There's a lot of love for you because I know it's been a difficult week. So I would go back and have a look at that. But sending you all our love, bud. Karen Carberry, hello. And Gio Blackman back from a Hollybobs. Hello. And Springy Hull KR. Morning, mate. Oh, Kirsty. Honestly, YouTube are just so bad. They keep... this week, they've sent me about... probably 7 emails on how to try and scam people with super chats and stuff like that. You know, how to get more people invested in buying super chats on your channel. And I'm like, why would I even bother doing that when you can't be bothered to do the basic stuff and sort out tagging on phones? Honestly, it's absolutely ridiculous. They really are poor at times. Swissport worker is the best time. I absolutely agree with you. It's just so tranquil. I mean, it's going to get busy here later. I can imagine it's going to be a lot of families and stuff coming out, which is always lovely to see. But on the other hand, there's times where I just do like a little bit of calm and tranquility, and this is what I get, and I love this. This is the best time here. Oliver Elliott saying, nice to see the sun up on the top of Manchester this morning. John from Drones and Planes says he got sunburnt yesterday. I think he got sunburnt on the Thursday. I think it carried over, mate. Yeah, he did look a bit like a lobster yesterday when I saw him. But him and Vision Thing did an amazing job. It was great to be on that show for an hour and take over. I was like, I better go now because honestly, I'm just taking over. But no, they do an amazing job, and like the work that goes into that stream's unbelievable. They put so much effort into there, and good to see they were getting a lot of love yesterday. Right, Jet 2, now on the roll. I would say it's a beautiful A321neo, but John Walton might bite my head off. That's off to Kalamata on short final now. We do have our first arrival. Boom. Ryanair's going to go out, but we're going to stay on QR21, which is the beautiful Qatar Airways 777-300ER. Coming in from Doha. It's taken exactly 7 hours in order to get here this morning. Adrian Dickinson, good morning to you. And Trevor Heath saying morning all, clocking in on big TV, saying keep safe, enjoy the day. Well, I'm going to try my best to. Whether that happens, who knows? Well, good to hear you had a good time on Friday, Romeo. You can't beat a pint in the beach, can you, mate? It's absolutely top tier living, that. Cool is that? On that engine for a second. Big Red, good morning to you, mate. How are you doing? How is the Buxton Massive? I was going to say Glossop for some reason. I don't know why. Bit weird. And there is the iconic Qatar tail. Craig and Denise, good morning to you. Lovely to see you. And Sarah Jane Winnie, hello there. Hainan, I think, is on next. I think Mike just put that in the chat, so I'm just going to go off his word. Oh no, it's the Etihad. Okay. Guessing Hainan's right behind it is. You can just see it turn on to final now. But yes, we've got the Etihad 787-9 Dreamliner in next, coming in from Abu Dhabi. It's taken 7 hours and 21 minutes for that to arrive. And EasyJet that we're looking at is off to Reykjavik. Off to see John Walton and Simon very briefly. But we're going to go on the Etihad. Let's see those Etihad tails in the chat, please. Very, very nice. I'm sure you'll all agree. I say the Hainan is in next. It's on short final now, just passing over Knutsford. We'll move down to that in a second. Well, as I say, I think I think Ray was talking, saying that it's a lot louder today. This is the kind of normal levels that we go at. As I say, I knew that it was a little down, but it wasn't that much down though. I have tested it, and I was like, it's a little down. It's not that much. But as I say, whilst I was sat here contemplating life after I finished the stream on Friday, I had a bit of a brainwave, and there's another way that I'll be able to incorporate the graphics, but also have the volume up louder as well. So that'll be coming, I've got to say, Monday, Tuesday. So until then, we'll continue just the old style. But don't worry, it'll be very, very soon when we get everything back. Right, Hainan A330-300 now coming in from Beijing. It's taking 10 hours 35 for this baby to get here. Very nice, and stopped on a sixpence. They're going to vacate on Victor Delta, I would guess, because they're going so slow. Rodriguez, defo bring your dog down. It makes more sense than any of my mods, so what do you call it? I'll be good. And that's only in response to what Kirsty L was putting in the chat. There you go, I was reading it. Paresh, hello there. Great to see you from Vancouver, over in, well, beautiful Vancouver over in Canada. Thank you for putting the Etihad tails in there. Steve Carter, Paul Dunn, Adrian, Mike K, Mark Miller, absolute legends, all of you. Thank you so much for putting those in. Sun, I think, just gone behind a cloud, but I think it'll be coming over in the next few minutes. I know Tony Crystal was saying it's a little hazy. Yeah, it was like that yesterday, and it just burns off probably about 8:30, 9. But we'll see how it goes today. Ryanair now on the roll. It's a 737-800. And that beauty is off to Palma de Mallorca. Off to Majorca, mate. Right, EasyJet is lined up and ready to go. They're going off to beautiful Gibraltar. And as Lucy says, if you just join in, please think about hitting that like button. It really does help us out. If we can get up there nice and early, won't have to do any begging. It's just a win-win situation. Well, less begging than normal anyway. you go. Right, I'm going to get a nice little Hainan reel. You know the score, you lot. Kiora David saying greetings from a dusky Glenroy Lodge. Hope you, those of you in New Zealand, are enjoying the long ANZ AC weekend. So do I, David. Where's today's short sorted? Etihad now crossing over 05 left. EasyJet is making its way down to the bottom of 05 left, so that'll be departing soon. But I think we'll be able to get the Hainan over before that. I'm sure that's what ATC will be doing. Steve Carter asking, what time is Simon and John due back at Manchester? About 11:30, mate. But you know, with the Iceland Air, it can be either really, really, really early or just on time, but I think it'll be round about 11:20, judging on the winds today with everything, if they get an on-time departure. Laura Crow, just to say, good to see that you did had a good send-off on Monday, mate. David Matthews saying, morning everyone from Alicante, loving the stream. Well, it's great having you with us, and I'm so happy that you're enjoying it, mate. Oh, Rob Driss saying, the like button did a little plane icon when pressed on the phone. Never noticed that before. I noticed it when I pressed it. I think it's a new thing. Yeah, that's pretty cool, isn't it? If you want to experiment, you can do. It's all very beneficial for me. Desert Dove saying, hello there from Phoenix. Well, good evening to you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. And Cammy Hudson, thank you so much for your amazing continued support. Joining the 40-month crew at Domestic, saying 40 months. And saying, morning, Liz and Simon, and Plane Love as well. Good morning to you. I think Sleepy Guts is probably still in bed at the moment. She has been suffering from glass back syndrome. She has been struggling quite a bit. So I'm actually being very, very sympathetic for once, because I know how bad it can be. So bit of love for Liz in the chat, please. For once. It's a one-off. Well, Cammy, thank you so much. And I've just put those hearts in the chat for you. Len Pantling, morning, Len. How are you doing, mate? He's getting on the roll. Thanks, Mike, for the update in regards to what's coming in. Do appreciate it, bud. Adam Bratcher saying, hello, all watching from Bakersfield in California. Well, hello to you. See you in a little bit, Mike. And Henry's in the chat. Hello, buddy. How you doing? Good to see you, mate. Hope you've been enjoying your time, your all too brief time here in the UK. I think you're flying back today, aren't you? Memory serves me right. Don't know, I'm getting all my memories going. Warren Cole saying, morning, mate. Just giving you a wave as I pass through the east of the airfield. Well, I'm I'm well behind in the chat, mate. So you're probably in Botswana by now if you were driving. But hope you're doing well. Oh, lovely Naomi's in the chat. Great to see you. Not too long for your Emirates A380 to come back. Some people thinking it's coming back today. But no, it's 777. We're there. We've got the 777 here at Manchester until the 1st of May. But yes, it will be the Emirates A380 coming back. Helen, we had a few issues. I'm thinking there is a pinned comment. So if you have a look, I've decided that there was a lot of how do I put it? I'm trying to think. A lot of constructive criticism on Friday about the sound. So what I've gone out and I've spent another £1,000. Great. And there'll be something coming hopefully Monday, Tuesday, in order to make sure that the sound comes out roughly the same levels that I'm coming out at the moment. As I say, something I can't rely on the company who I do a lot of things with after chatting with them to do this quickly, and I think I can do a shortcut around it. Plus the thing that I'm going to get, I'll be using it for other things as well. So. It's an investment, if you know what I mean. So, but I have said, Helen, they will be coming back probably for the Wednesday stream. I don't think I'm going to get it and test it before tomorrow's show. So, just be patient, just a couple of shows. And I did say last week that the graphics, the overlays, that the time, they were just an experiment just to see where we were in regards of stuff. So, it's big leap forward, but there's also, you have to take just that little step back in order to try and sort things out. So I hope that explains it for you. I'm not explaining it more after that. That's the last time you get an explanation out of myself on that one today. Brody, hello there. Good to see you, and hope you're doing well. And thanks, mods, for sending Helen towards the pin message. Do appreciate it. And thanks for the love for Liz in the chat. Hashtag glassback. Fiki avgeek, hello there. Yeah, I know what you mean in regards of some of the glitches. John Walton saying he's opening his planes early. I won't lie, mate. I hope that as well. But hey ho, we'll just have to see how it goes. But no, the one thing I will say, and I did say it on Friday as well. What a bunch of amazing shows Simon and John did from over in Anchorage. Really, really, really good. So chapeau to you, because I know the expense of them. That's the one thing I will say. Massive expense to the channel. But as I say, I think everyone's absolutely loved them, so well done. Real Greens, g'day from Melbourne in Australia. Good to welcome you. Oh, Naomi's counting the days till we get the A380 back. Well, it's not going to. It's not. We're not there yet, but we are very close, Naomi. Susie, good morning. Welcome to you. I knew there was a message that I was like, I'm missing a message this morning, and it's the lovely Sue. Well, Sue, always a pleasure to welcome you into the chat. Romeo, the A380, as you can understand, due to the conflict in the Middle East, has meant a reduction in passengers who are transiting through Dubai or also going on holiday there as well. So Emirates initially cancelled the flights. There was nothing happening, and then we went back to one a day, and that was the 777, which we've got in the morning. And then they've brought back the evening flight, which is the A380. So we've got those two. But as you would have seen on Friday's show, we had our first lunchtime flight back as well. So we've got all our free flights back, but two of them are 777s and one's a A380 at the moment. But from the 1st of May, we'll be going back to the morning and evening Emirates being A380. So something to look forward to, or not. depending on your perspective. I know I've enjoyed having the 777s here. I mean, I got some, when you've seen the picture for the thumbnail, I got some amazing photos yesterday, all the 3 777s in. It was so good to catch. And Mark Miller, thank you so much for that one Think Planes gifted membership, and that's gone to Adam Bradshaw, who I know is in the chat. So Adam, if you're about, could you possibly just say a quick thank you? Just say you've been given the opportunity to use the emojis that we're using in there. You can see that Tales of the Jet 2 just above that message, and you also got access to the Think Planes Clubhouse over on Facebook if you choose to. So there we go. I must say, I do prefer where they put the pin message. I like it at the bottom because it's right next to where you would chat if you were going to be chatting in. If you're going to put a message in, I do like that. Well done, YouTube, on that one. Adrian Vaughan, good morning to you. Oh well, I appreciate it. I understand why people were saying stuff on the Friday, but you got to understand, you stood out here, and it does. I was getting a little short, so I do apologise for that. But it's because I'm passionate about stuff, and sometimes it does come off as, right, do one. That's no, you sit down, you reflect on things, and then you move on, and you come up with a plan and you execute it. That's how you do it. There goes the beautiful Ryanair 737 MAX 8. Liz won't think it's beautiful, but I like Boeings. Starting to warm up a bit. I can feel a bit of sun on my neck. I think I might have to put my hoodie up today, make sure I don't get any sunburn. That Ryanair was off to Vienna. EasyJet to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Did I put the hearts in the chat? I don't know if it did. Oh no, I did. There you go. Danny, Jamie, Benny, hello there. Brody, I think we're going to have a pretty good day. I think it's going to be cloudier than it was yesterday, but I still think nonetheless it's going to be a nice day. I hope you all watch the stream for a good bit this morning and probably get out and have a nice time out. Enjoy this weather whilst we can. That's what I do say, even if it means I get rubbish figures. I just saw a really good question. Real Green saying, what does a new airport live stream channel need to invest to get started? It's how long is a piece of string is the genuine answer to that. It depends how you do it. The thing that I always say is every stream and every streamer is very different in how they go about doing things, using technology and what cameras, etc., and how they use. So it's very, very unique. But it can be pretty cheap. You can go out and use your phone. Phones are fantastic. I mean, let's be honest, I think a great example of that is Living It Large over at Liverpool. He started off, he's using his phone, he's adapted his stream in order to kind of stick a lens in front of it in order to be able to bring it. So you can just use your phone and then stream directly from there. Or you could be a silly sod like me and the other great streamers here at Manchester spend decent amounts of money in doing it. I'm not going to go into the cost amounts, but it can be more than 20 quid, put it that way. But you can. But the thing I'm trying to say is, you can go out and do it off your phone. You know, TikTokers are doing a fantastic job. You know, going out and just streaming off their phones and stuff like that. And there's quite a few of them. But if you're going to use cameras, so if you're going to use a camera, then you're probably going to have to either have a laptop with you in order to stream it from there, and then of course you'll need routers, in order to provide internet. So there's the cost as well. Or you can have a specialist thing called an encoder, which basically takes the signal and then sends it off somewhere in order to off to YouTube, Facebook, or any other platform that you use. But let's be honest, if you're in the middle of nowhere like we are at Manchester, you're probably going to have some sort of bonding, which kind of amalgamates all your internet signal. So that's another cost, and there's a subscription with that. So there's so many different ways of doing it. So I couldn't give you a figure, but it costs a bit. Put it that way. But it's a great question. Avgeek is saying, it's lucky you're out there, Simon. It'll be a massive crowd for the Iceland flight. Well, it certainly will. I'll just make sure my stream goes tech when that goes in short final. I'm kidding everybody. Thanks, Adam, for saying thank you. Do appreciate it. Lovely Gary Fraser's in the chat. Morning, Gary. How you doing, mate? Any taxi runs today? I'm sure you're going to be let off. Where are you? Nicola of the Griffiths is saying, morning Simon, morning everyone, just watching on big TV, having brekkie, and off out on a little bike ride before the humans are out and about. Don't blame you. As I say, we were saying that before, Nicola. It's just nice to be able to get out there before it gets too busy, isn't it? That's the bonus of getting up early. That's why I prefer sunrises over sunsets. It's quieter. Right, Jet 2, 737, off to Athens. Yeah, and Nicola of the Griffiths, no, it wasn't, it's VKV Geeky, sorry, my chat just moved, saying, hit the light, guys, a little plane takes off. Yes, it's a new thing. It's I think it's quite cool. Obviously, YouTube have sussed that we're aviation live streamers and put a little bit in there. Might just have to go and like my own stream. 1 second, wait a sec. Yep, there's a little plane when you do it. It's fantastic. So there's an excuse for you to hit that like button. John's about to land. Good Wi-Fi on those Icelandairs, mate. And say off to Athens. We do have a Ryanair down at the bottom now, getting ready to depart. 737 MAX 8, and they're going to be going off to Marseille. No problems, Real Greens. Graham C, hello there, mate. Good to see ya. I thought I'd be saying that to you. Gary Fraser saying, I just read the first line and I just laughed because I don't know where it's going with this one. Saying, Simon, I think the weekend's a bit like Braveheart. Freedom from the taxi runs. Hi, Joanne. I've got to be honest. I just think I'd be lucky enough to be able to take you on taxi runs. I don't see why Gary sees it as a problem. I just think he's a very lucky guy to be able to do that and provide such a service for you and your family. But there you go. Gary, hope that helped, mate. Yeah, Sparky, the Rode Streamer X is decent. The limitation you got is that am I correct in thinking the maximum you can go out is 1080? Otherwise, I'd be on that like a shot. It's really, really good otherwise. I think it's been recognised in the industry as good. But they just brought another one out and it's still 1080. I'm just thinking, come on, guys. Everyone else is now at least at 1440. You know what I mean? But, no, it's a very good piece of kit, as you say, mate. Waz Radio, hello there, bud. How you doing? And you can see that Athens flight there behind it. As Bernard Matthews would say, beautiful. There are a couple of overtops around, but there's nothing seriously heavy, so if I do see something decent sized, I will send the camera up. We do have this TUI making its way out now. Off to Larnaca. There is an EasyJet in front of it, just going past Ether, the private terminal. But Warren, I hope you're doing well, mate. Darminder, welcome to the chat. And we've got Farang Travels in there as well. Morning. How you doing, mate? Josh, you're a legend, mate, for liking the stream and testing out the plane. I like that you just dedicated enough just so you're testing it for me. Thank you, mate. I do appreciate it. And well done for coping with Gio for the past week. I'm kidding, Gio. He's lucky to have you, and it was a blessing that he took you on holiday with him and all that. Gio's going to whack me round the head. Yeah, Nicholas agreeing with me saying definitely prefer sunrise. Yeah, I do. So, I think quite a few people know that I'd like to do a bit of landscape photography, and I always prefer the mornings, at the busy land spots. Means that I can get my photos done before anybody else. Like the best example of that is the Trevi Fountain over in Rome. I've photographed that a few times, and if you go there past 8 o'clock in the morning, it's absolutely hammered all day, especially with the new queuing system they got in there where you have to pay €2 to see it. Or get up close to it, I should say. And then sunset there is just an absolute mess. It's just a free-for-all. So I would get there in the summer about 4 o'clock in the morning and do a photo, but it's absolutely desolate. There's nobody there. I'll actually post a picture of it in the clubhouse a little bit later, and there's not a soul there apart from a couple of police officers or actually the army there as well. But it's fantastic, and it's so tranquil, and it's just it's just you there with one of the most beautiful things in the world in front of you. Can't go wrong. EasyJet out to Palma de Mallorca now. I think Robin Thierry from Flight said it yesterday, and he's just kind of with that EasyJet takeoff there, but those 320 engines absolutely just sounding so good in these colder mornings. Jay Winter is about to go out on the well, probably gone out now, aren't they, on the Jet 2. Well, hope you have a good flight. Tracy Gray, good morning to you, and I hope you're doing well. And as you say, another super morning ahead. And Paul Hilvert's there saying hello, Simon and Liz. And awesome folk. Good to see you all. Looks like another beautiful day at Manchester, and I hope everyone else experienced the same. Saying that it's a little overcast over in Worcester. As I say, I think we've got a rogue cloud just in the way of the sun at the moment, but it's going to be a little cloudy today, but I still think we're going to have some good temperatures, so hopefully you get some of that in a bit, mate. Paul's got these headphones on as well, listening to it. Yeah, Sparky, I think that's you make a really good point there. I'm going to read it out in a minute. City 737 MAX 8 going off to Larnaca. And you can hear airside ops trying to encourage a few birds to do one. I'm not sure if it's Carlos, I think it's some other birds down there, but well. Ryanair 737-800 on a taxi. They'll be going off to Marrakesh. There's an EasyJet on the way out as well. But yeah, Sparky was just saying, Simon's so true about the unit. Talking about where he's doing 1080. It's all we can get. But with the sim, stuff's getting more expensive. That's the thing, it's the ongoing costs of stuff. To produce a stream that does 4K 60, we do need to have more than one sim, and there are expenses added to that as well. So, I always say this, and I'm not saying it. If you can support any of the streamers, and I'm not talking about myself, I would like it, but I'm talking about any stream, because I know roughly how much they spend. It's like I was saying about Simon Lowe going to Anchorage before, massive expenses to go into that. And I know that from when I've done trips, you never make profits on trips. It's just one of those things. I mean, the one that we just did to Cologne was the closest we've come to actually making any money on a stream from abroad. Because it's usually just a hole where you're throwing money into. But give credit where they do, because they put their money where their mouths are, and they actually go out and they invest in their equipment, always trying to get better. So kudos to anyone who does the stream, because I know how crazy it is. Mike saying that the next arrival, it'll be the Aer Lingus, about 12 minutes out. It's probably about to land, knowing how far behind I am in the chat. Like the fires, kick the tyres, hello there. I'm guessing there's another image of me in the chat. I'll have a look at it later, mate. Well, Jay Winter, hope you have a good one. Thanks, mods. Thank you for putting the TUI tails in. I have seen that there's a massive super chat just come in. I will get down to it in a second, but thank you for that very, very, very kind donation. I'm massively appreciative of it. Mike Jules saying hi, Simon. Mike from Leeds again, Fab Stream again, but saying Skiathos beckons in 64 days. OMG. Well, mate, the countdown is on. Imagine when you get under 50 days. That's going to be when it gets exciting. Oh, wow. Mike's saying TUI 787-8 is on its way back to the UK after a 4-day holiday in Cancun. I wonder if it's been working on its tan. Saying to flying to Gatwick at the moment. Obviously, they had a few issues with that. Lee Milner, hello there. Good to see you, mate. Saying, great to hear you on Drones and Planes yesterday. Have a good day. We will be watching. Yeah, it was great to pop on and with Vision Thing and John. We had a good old laugh, especially before stream, and Vision Thing fed me, so I wasn't going to complain too much. Right, here we go. Absolutely amazing support. Thank you so much to the legend that is Sarah Jane Winnie with the $49.99 super chat, saying, hoping you can catch the EasyJet flight to Gibraltar tomorrow at 6 a.m, heading out for a much needed holiday with my daughter. Well, Sarah Jane, you know what, I'm going to make a promise to you now, right? I'm definitely out tomorrow, but I'll make sure, and I'll actually schedule the stream for 6 a.m. Tomorrow. So there you go. You've got a promise from me that I will catch you and your daughter going out. But can I know it sounds disingenuous now that you just put that. You didn't need to do that, but I am so appreciative of that. It's an amazing contribution to the channel, and will be spent on expensive gear for it. But I promise I'll get that flight for you tomorrow. Even if I'm glass backing it, I'll be out for that. There's the Ryanair 7-3. I'll actually ask around my pilot friends as well and see if anyone's doing that flight for you as well, because there's a couple who I know do that flight all the time because they're trained for the Gibraltar approach. So I'll see if get a hello from them for you. That was off to Marrakesh. Now I better put some thank yous in there, because otherwise I'd be an ungrateful so-and-so. Well, no one wants that, but thank you so much for that amazing support. And as I say, I promise I'll be out tomorrow. And there's my heart to show my thanks. Mods, can someone go in the group chat and just put a reminder for me to set the stream up for 6 a.m. tomorrow? I will read it later. I apologise, I'm just too lazy to do it. But yes, there we go. There's the confirmation. But thank you so much once again. Entertainment Catcher saying, I hope you catch the Virgin Atlantic flight from JFK in 50 minutes. Well, it'd be a rubbish stream if I was only out for like an hour and 2 hours. So no, I'm here for that one, mate, and I will be catching that Virgin Atlantic, so don't you worry. David Cooper saying, good morning, everyone. Hope life is treating you all gently. We've decided to not go to Cyprus next week with all that's happening in Iran and the complete horror show like most European airports. I could get it with some of the uncertainty with Cyprus and Iran, but sorry to hear that. That's the first thing. But I think, the stuff that's happening with the airports, I think it was inevitable, wasn't it? We know how bad these things are done by all countries. I'm not criticising us. I'm not criticising any other country. It's just how bad the systems are. But it's worth it. I would love to go somewhere else, my friend. But I don't know what your circumstances are. But hopefully you get away soon, mate. There you go, Gio Blackman saying she had a great time over there. Rob Driz, for us, we don't need Starlink. I don't think it would work. There's a lot. The problem I have with Starlink is, A, it's owned by Elon. That's the first issue. Secondly, they're always changing the plans on there in regards of what you can and what you can't do, how much things cost and stuff like that, and I just don't like that. I like something that I know about. Plus, our internet runs 4K 60 very well, I'd like to think. The majority of the time. There are times when there are dropouts, but I think on the whole we do a good job with what we've got already. Ellinghurst A380 coming in from Dublin, but technically you could use it. Oh, EasyJet with the bandana. Now on the roll. Heard the sad news that EasyJet aren't going to be doing any more of these. Gutted. I think it looks a lot better. And that's off to Enfida. Yes, and we've got geese cam. Right. Ryanair 737-800. They're going to be going off to Cork. Yeah, Sparky. Yeah, there's so many different things that keep changing on that. I'm in a Starlink group, and the amount of people who are complaining about being messed around by Elon. I'm just going to blame Elon, but it's not good. I wouldn't use it, and I don't think the service is. Whilst he's got most places there's coverage. I just don't think it would work for us. Pretty sure, don't Jerry and Jilly use it for the streams that they do from the van? Pretty sure they do. So it does work. As I say, not for us. Right now, off to Cork, on short final, we do have an arrival. It is that there plane, which looks like a Ryanair. And it's coming from Dublin. Thanks, Mike, because my internet's playing up there. Sanxion also singing the praises of Cyprus. There we go. So we've got two people. I don't know if that'll change your mind at all. What's J-Ro, hello there, my friend. How are you doing? Yeah, Graham, that's right. Good to see I wasn't losing my mind there. Sun is now coming up above the clouds, so we're going to get some beautiful sunlight on these planes, which is always great to see. Even a Ryanair can look nice. Don't kid yourself on that one. Yes, Frank talking about the planes using Starlink, and I know Amazon are coming into the fray now with their satellites as well. So I know that some other airlines are starting to use the Amazon one, but it's good that people are able to get internet on planes. I mean, I know I'd be willing to pay a couple of quid for it for each flight, and hopefully the costs come down. Oh my goodness, I'm at the bottom of the chat. Who would have thought it? Oh, divine. Right, Jet2 A321 Neo coming on. It's in the .com livery. Off to Faro, you. So I have a plane on final. It's the Ryanair coming in from Rome. And there we go. Absolutely stunning departure. Do like that plane. Let's say after Faro they go. Do have our arrival on short final. Ryanair coming in from Rome. Naomi letting us know that's 23 minutes for the Emirates. Richie, good morning to you, my friend. Oh, Mally, good morning to you. How you doing? And this one's going to vacate right down the bottom. Get ready for a Ryanair close-up, everybody. Yeah, you can see the FO pointing to the captain where he needs to vacate. So they're going to come down to the bottom and then vacate a Tango. Let's see if we get a wave. No, too busy looking at where they're going, to be honest. Which is, if you're not familiar with Manchester, a little daunting. So this is the quickest way for them to actually get over to T3 when they vacate there. I imagine you can use a bit more speed on the runways. EasyJet now on the roll. That is off to Grotti, off to Lanzarote. There we go. Double check. John from Drones and Planes is playing wind up on my Instagram. I've just seen a message you just put in. So I put a story up there with the sunrise this morning and he's put AI on it. What an absolute sod. Oh dear. Right, jacket is going off already, which is, let's be honest, a good sign. But I had my jacket on till like 10 o'clock yesterday, so there we go. Right, I'm raring to go again. Glenn's Aviation Love saying hello from Gloucestershire. Was looking to see what streams are on. I've watched you in the past, but not in chat, just watching the planes. Well, great to have you with us, and nice to welcome you into the chat as well, mate. Hope you're doing well, and I hope the weather's okay with you. Hey Rod Homer, good to see you. Mods are doing an absolutely amazing job this morning. I think some people come in from a drinking session last night and continued. But thank you so much for all that you're doing. Oh, Glenn's just adding, saying, got 8 days to go until we go to SFO and then on to Canada. Well, that sounds like an absolute winner. Where are you going in Canada? XLF Falcon Exotic. We know John's coming in. We've actually, John was in the stream a little earlier, so yes, I'll be staying for John Walton and Simon Lowe coming back, mate, so don't you worry. Wigan Pilot, morning. As I say, we're going to be having a couple of heavies joining us in the next few minutes. First in will be the Indigo 787-9 Dreamliner. And then that is being hotly followed by the stunning Emirates 777-300ER. So look forward to those. Good to know the weather's good down there, mate. Yeah, do you know what, Paul? I absolutely agree with you. Paul Hilbert saying I'd love to see Emirates bring in the new livery on the 777 before they roll back on the A380. I caught it at Heathrow and it does look really nice, that new livery on the 777. And I have been gutted that we haven't had the ability to catch that, but hey ho, that's just the way it goes, isn't it? That's we've still got the lunchtime one though at the moment, Paul, so you never know, we might get it on that. EasyJet going off to Paris Charles de Gaulle using their A320 CEO. Falcon is at it. They're due back at around about 11:30 UK time, mate. There we go. That was a rubbish pan because I was reading something. Apologies. EasyJet, they'll be taking the intersection. Actually, two planes going to be taking the intersection now. This one that we're looking at is going to be going off to Barcelona. And the one to the left, which is just there, is the A321neo. That'll be going off to Antalya. Oh, wrong way. There we go. Better. So. And great to see those mighty orange emojis in the chat. Thank you so much to everyone who's done that. Tracy Gray, Steve Carter Aviation, A-Rod Homer, Victoria Adamson, who I haven't said good morning to. Good morning, Victoria. How are you doing? Steve Carter and Paul. I was going to say Paul Hill, but he didn't put the mighty orange emojis in there, so I'm gutted. There's a lot of planes now. I think this is going to be our busy time today. So hopefully you got a brew ready. And Carol Sharp, welcome to the stream, saying morning, Simon Mods, and your Twitter's in the background. Well, always a pleasure to welcome you in and hope you're doing well. That was after Barcelona. Jet 2 popping on in front of that A321neo as well. We're all pushing in today. This one's going off to Porto. And that EasyJet A321neo is lining up as we speak. Nigel's just behind it. And that Indigo has just turned onto final as well. Oh, I think they'll be exhausted. It'll take them a little while in order to recharge their batteries. Oh, Lord Crew saying I did put a video of the I'm guessing Niagara Falls on my YouTube video. Also a few from our trip to New York. Awesome. Nigel's going, but Indigo is on short final, so I don't think I'm going to be on this for too long. But let's get those Nigel emojis in the chat. Oh no, boop. Right, here we go. If we have some focus. This is the Indigo 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Delhi. It's taken 10 hours and 44 minutes in order to get here. Enjoy this landing, everybody. Well, that landing was a bit special, wasn't it? Really weird. So it looked like it was bang on the centre line, the pilot. And then, just as they were about to go into the flare, it looked like he put some rudder in. And you saw the nose actually turn towards me, or turn to the right from their side, or left from where we're looking. And caused a few issues on the touchdown there. And they had to really, really kind of go hard on the rudder once again to straighten it up. Interesting. Nebo1, hello there, good to see you. Richard Giddings, hello there, mate. And 24 days before you're off to Orlando. Very nice. I'm going to get an Indigo one. Thank you very much. This is what I'm here for all day. Easy footage, this. Emirates is on relative. It's just going over. Just coming up to Knutsford now. Utes. Right. The EasyJet A321neo with the dodgy door. That's come on, but let's be honest, we're all going to ignore it because Emirates 777 now on short final for 05 right. It's coming from Dubai using the beautiful 777-300ER, and it's taken 8 hours and 10 minutes. Asif, good morning to you. Falcon Exotic, it's good to see you got some nice pics yesterday, nice shots yesterday. Very, very nice. I got some good shots as well yesterday, so we're both in good company there, mate. And thanks to everyone who's put those Niger emojis in there. I'll read you out once this Emirates has landed, and then I'll probably have to read out the ones with the Emirates as well. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Dino, good morning to you, mate. How you doing? Wasn't a good result for you yesterday, was it? You had a bit of a nightmare? I won't lie though, mate. Lewis actually predicted that score. I'm sure you're not happy with that. Alright, let the Emirates go through the frame, and then you know what I'm going to do. I want to get that favourite shot of mine that I love so much. Just a bit higher than tower. Cool. Boom. Do you have a plane on final? It is a little Bombardier Challenger 350 coming in from Paris. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking on that arrival, Adrian. It was a bit weird. I say, it looked like the approach was beautiful. And then got a little bit. Have to ask the pilot. Alright, Jet 2 A321neo now going out. Fortunately, we're going to miss that BizJet arrival. So Emirates making its way over to T2 now. And thank you to everyone who's put those Emirates emojis in the chat. Paul Hilvert, Victoria Adamson, Lucy, Mark Crew, Graham C, Naomi, Dino, Mark Miller, Len Pantling, Tracy Gray, Steve Carter, Drew Stanaway, how you doing, mate? Nebo1, Cammy Hudson, you're all legends. So thank you for that. Steve saying good morning everyone and greetings from Belgium. Well, hello there, Steve. Hope you're doing well. Glenn, we're back to the A380 in the mornings from the 1st of May. I say we do have it for the evening flight at the moment, but the other two flights are currently 777 ops. And Tracy, I just have to agree with you 100%, saying looking stunning in that light. It's perfect lighting conditions at the moment. Gorgeous golden light on the planes, and then not hot enough to have heat haze. So look, I'm hoping the pictures that I'm sending you today are looking very crisp. Dean going, we've got a semi to think about, mate. He goes, Lewis, who you know who, Lewis? Your best mate, your best travelling buddy. I think Dean wants to whack me. I don't blame him, to be honest. But how are you doing? Well, Dean? Yeah, September, October, I'm definitely looking for that Frankfurt trip, by the way. Oh, thank you, Carol. Very kind words from you once again. It's nice being out here, Carol, as I say. I was saying this just a little bit earlier. When it's nice and quiet here, I don't think there's a better place in the world to be. And luckily, I've got this mound all to myself currently, so I won't complain. I bet you about 20 people come up on the mound now, don't they? Now I've said that. They're going off to Signature. That's why they're crossing over at uniform. It's quicker for them to do that. We do have another plane on final, which is the Ryanair 737-800 coming in from Belfast. Naomi, enjoy your sleep. Hope you enjoyed the Emirates. Tony Crystal's off to the allotment. And thank you for saying keep hitting those lights, mate. I do appreciate it. Glenn's Aviation, I'm a .com livery person, always have been, always will be. And one of the things that I like about the .com livery, especially on the 321neo, it just reminds me of the 757 a lot. Whereas I don't get that vibe with the Holidays livery, A321. So I hope that helps. You literally just put the thing. I'll chat to you later, Dean. But I do want to get over there before the 74s and the A340s all go. Victoria Adamson's perfect down here at the moment. The puddles have nearly all dried up, and the path onto the turn-on mound is also pretty much dried up as well. So yes, definitely you can. I'm wearing my trainers today, put it that way. Oh, thanks, Tracy. Glad you're enjoying the footage. You're having your travel buddy. Oh, great. I'm sorry, Dean. Oh, travel buddy! And Mike K just updating us, saying that the Ethiopian A350 from Geneva is just over London, mate. It's going for some jelly deals. I don't know. Oh, we can have a look at that, Dean. Sammy, hello there. Welcome to you. Oh, what's in the chat? Yeah, all right, what? How you doing, VT? It's good to see you yesterday. It's not often you hear me say that. That's 3 times in a row I've been nice to you. What's happening? That's all I'm saying. EasyJet's going to Alicante, just going past the RVP. I can see that we've got another arrival on file. Just saw the light twinkle at me. It is the Scandinavian coming in from Stockholm using the A320neo, and they've got the new livery as well. That'll look very nice in this light, I will say. It's taken 2 hours and 11 minutes for it to get here this morning. John Mackenzie Scott saying, looking as sunny in Manchester as it is in Hong Kong. It's not as warm, mate. But welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Connor, you're asking the routes. Well, they've invoked, well, on the Geneva flight anyway, fifth freedom right, so it means that they can bring passengers from Manchester on any of the legs of that. They don't have that on the Marseille flights. Now, the other reason that they do the Marseille flights is literally because they bring people. This is why they moved from the 787-9, well, the Dreamliner to the A350. Ethiopian do a lot of cargo on these flights. So that's why. So they can drop off a few things in Marseille or Geneva and then bring them on to Manchester if needed. Hope that helps you. Jeff Cook saying, hi folks, it's been a while, hope all is well with you. Well, I'm not too bad, thank you, mate. Hope you are okay, and good to welcome you back. And Mixed A350's in the chat. Hello there, mate. Vision thing feels sick because I'm being nice to him. Scandalous. Or do you just feel sick? I don't know. Lucy, all I'm going to say to you is you'd love a hug from me. There you go, probably not. Ash Watts saying, good morning, Simon, Liz, mods and fellow aviation geeks. Well, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Hope Brooke's doing well as well. A bit of Nia Jackson soon. Yeah, he's feeling sick and being nice to him. It's alright, mate. It won't last for too much longer. Mighty Orange, A320 CEO now on the roll. Falcon Exotic, yeah, it's RVP's not open for another 10 minutes, mate, but it will be absolutely hammered there later, like you would not believe. So yeah, it's won't lie, I mean, it's the nicest possible way. I'm glad I'm not over there, because I think it just gets a little bit too busy over there, and you know, in that mountain, you can see them. We'll go over there a little bit later, but just see how many people are all just tied into one small area when one of the heavies go out. Ooh, no thanks. I like the quiet. I like this vibe that I've got here this morning, where it's just me, Billy No Mates. I can live with that. Well, I'm glad that Brooke's in top form this morning, and unfortunately, he's just saying Kim's just putting up with us as normal. Do you know what? I've got to do a massive shout out. I think it was you who probably inspired it, but you know, we were talking about butchers. We took a trip to butchers this week. We got some. I've started doing my own homemade burgers and stuff like that, because they're just another. But the minced meat, it was just so different. It was just so much better. So yeah, we're back using the butchers a lot more now. It's. I mean, I was using it infrequently, you know, to get steaks and stuff like that. But I think for minced meat, I was still getting from the supermarkets. But it's night and day. It really is. All right, you pay a little bit more, but you don't need as much. It's as simple as that. It's that much better. And yeah, I did these. I got a new burger press thing, you know, that does the burgers. Oh my goodness, Liz was like, right, this is like better than you get anywhere. I was like, thank you very much. Also did an absolute banging spag bowl last night. So it's second day spag bowl tonight, and we all know second day spag bowl is legit the best dinner in the world. So there we go. Thank you everyone for putting the props in the chat. Yeah, Dean, that sass does look very nice in that light. I would have to agree. Thank you to Gary Fraser, Mike K, A-Rod Homer, Steve Carter, Tracy Gray, Graham C, Lucy, for putting those props in the chat. Carlo, hello there, welcome. And also Stephen Legger, it's a pleasure to welcome you both into the chat. Easy now. Geo, love it, what? Ball? Oh, thank you, Carol. I love cooking. It's one of my pastimes. That's why I've got such a big fat belly. But I'm pretty good, I will say that. Yeah, I'm good to see it's not just me who's just noticed what Geo typed a minute ago. Lord Crew, please take it easy. Always a pleasure to welcome you in, and sending love to you and the family. Falcon Exotic, I can do smash burgers, but this one I was just doing normal burgers, but I'm pretty good at smash burgers as well. You know, the ones where you put the onions in and then smash them. Oh, very nice. Steve Carter, have you not seen you're on the Think Planes Clubhouse? You seen my chopping video? Oh my goodness, I can chop veg like a chef, me. I'm very handy in the kitchen. I was taught from a very early age to cook, so very happy. I just hate doing the washing up. That is my nemesis in life. So I'm happy to come around and cook for anyone as long as you do the washing up. There we go. Jet 2 going off to Olbia using 737-800. Behind it we've got Ryanair, and then there's another Jet 2 going off to Santorini. Martin Reed, good morning to you, mate. Saying good morning, Simon, and all those watching today. Rose is also watching before she goes to work. Well, hello, Rose. Can I just say, Rose, you have a wonderful name, because it's the same name my mum has. Jeff Cook saying almost midnight here in Phoenix. Well done to you for staying up and enduring me. I mean, the planes make up for it, don't they? Kirsty going reminder not to go to Gio's house for tea. No, what are you having for dinner? Well. Reminds me of that group I was on, Kirsty. Wow, Dawn Gray, good morning to you. How are you doing? There you go, Dean wants some of the cooking. There you go, sorted. He certainly made me chuckle, Gio, so good one that. Right, this Jet 2 off to Olbia. What Vision Things just put in the chat is very true. He did talk to my mum yesterday about about the moment I was brought onto this planet legally. Ian Lifsey, good morning, mate. How you doing? Adrian, thank you so much, mate. Thanks for staying up late and helping us out as you always do. Absolute legend. So if you could, people, just put a few 5-star mods emojis in there just to say thanks to Adrian. Next in, we've got the Loganair ERJ 145 coming in from Aberdeen. About to touch down now. Jeff Cook saying the variety of Manchester beats monotony of AA and Southwest at Phoenix. At least there's China Airlines and Starlux to break the boredom. I won't mind that Starlux, mate. It looks nice, that 350. Oh, yes, please. And Kirsty outgoing Geo's cookbook coming soon. I'll be one to pre-order, I'll tell you now. Ash, I mean, you couldn't ask for more of a dinner than that, could you? And thank you to Geo, Ash Watts, Graham C, Steve Carter, A-Rod Homer, Tracy Gray, Gary Fraser, Kirsty, Big Red, Len Panlin for putting those 5-star mod emojis in there. Absolute legends, every single one of you. Thank you so much. Right, Jet 2 off to Santorini, if memory serves me correctly. Yes, it is. Using the 737-800. EasyJet will be next on. What I do see, another prop about to arrive. Oh, stacking. Don't want to talk about it. Next arrival is the Arini ATR 72. It's the plain Jane one. And then behind that, we've got the Virgin Atlantic A330-300 coming from New York JFK. Pure Raven, good morning, saying hope everyone is well. Back home from the Hollybobs and going back to Cornwall in September. Oh, well, something to look forward to there, mate. And Connor Williams is saying they're flying out on Wednesday, so we're coming to the RVP later today for my son to watch the planes. Well, I hope you have a wonderful time. I say it'd be very, very busy there. Just giving you a heads up, you probably want to get there early. Because I know that they will be refusing some cars because they have better car parking facilities now, don't they? But as I say, it might be a case of some people getting turned away today. Wouldn't surprise me because I think everyone will be out there. Right, Virgin A330 now in short final, coming in from New York JFK, departed 6 hours and 12 minutes ago. Beautiful. Sorry, I was looking for the record off button. There we go. So, see this one go past the tower? Just going to say something to this lad. Mate, just to say you can go like miles more forward if you want in order to get your photos. There you go. 100% we're winning here. See, I'm good for one thing at least, aren't I? There you go, weather forecast. That's it. I'm going to stick that in my description from now on. But cheers, mate. Ryanair 737 MAX 8. Parting there. Right, I want to get the Virgin. Sorry, everyone. And just to say that Ryanair MAX was going off to Verona. Lining up, we've got another Ryanair MAX. This one's going off to Murcia. And we've got a bit of Nige action for you after that. So get ready to spam the chat with those Nige emojis. And thank you to everyone who put the props in the chat. Martin Reed, Steve Carter, Gary Fraser, A-Rod Homer, Tracy Gray, Mark Miller, Paul Hilvert, Len Pantlin, Big Red, Daniel Olrenshaw, Graham C, Ash Watts. Thank you. Phew. Do have an arrival. That's going to be another Ryanair. This one's coming from Malta using the 737 MAX 8. Gary, did you have a good time on that ATR? And I also want to say a massive thank you for everyone who put the Virgin Tales in there. Steve Carter, Big Red, Paul Hilvert, Mark Miller, Martin Reed, Tracy Gray, Len Pantlin, A-Rod Homer, Daniel Olrenshaw, Gary Fraser, Ash Watts, and Gio Blackman. Boom. Back of the net. Right, here goes that 7.3 MAX 8. Oh, I think I might have to mug off Niger. We do have the Helvetic E2 flying on behalf of Swiss on short final. I can't say no to that plane, it's absolutely epic. Natty Jack saying, what a brilliant view you are getting this fine and sunny Sunday morning. Only 3 weeks to go before we go to Rhodes for our daughter's wedding. Oh, wowzers. That's going to be magical. But you can't wait for that. Hopefully we get I was going to say we're going to wait at Nats, but I think that BA's no, I thought it was spooling up, but it's not. Winner. Right, let's get this E2 coming in from Zurich. It's taken an hour and 34 minutes in order to get here. Mohammed Aviation, good morning my friend, and Ladybird's in the chat as well. How are you doing? Great to see you. Beautiful. And Carol, thank you once again for your very kind words. Glad you enjoyed the Virgin arrival. Sean Cawthorne, morning mate. This one's for Brooke. That's Nige going off to London, mate. Lucas Brammer, good morning to you, mate. And Grumpy Grandad, hello from Grumpy Si. KLM Embraer, now on short final. We're actually going to go down there. I was going to do that fancy thing that I do, but no, I can never say no to KLM. Using, they're E2 as well, so double E2-ness for us this morning. Wowzers, we are being treated. Ali Kirsten, good morning to you. And Vietnamese Aviation, hi there. Well, it looks like this one's going to come down a little bit further. Sorry, not getting a TUI. Goodness, I can actually get the TUI just as it rotates. Sorry, I love that E2 so much. I couldn't say no. Ethiopian now on final. Moments away. Nice to have the two E2s in again on the Sunday. Don't think we've had that for an absolute age. So that TUI departure was off to Heraklion. We've got a Ryanair 737 MAX 8 going off to Dublin now lined up. Yeah, Dean, it's awesome today, I won't lie. It's been pretty good for the last few days, to be honest. I'm not going to stay on this because the Ethiopian's actually closer than I thought. There we go. So this has taken an hour and 26 minutes in order to get here from Geneva. Of course, you probably do well know. That's just, they have a brief pit stop there, take some cargo off and refuel. It originated from Addis Ababa. Did I say hello to Ali Kirsten? I can't remember. But hello there. Cool dude, hello. And Gemmo the Don, welcome. And Big Red asks, saying, come on, good people out there, 1.5k in the chat, but only a measly 489 likes. Saying, please hit that like button. It's free and makes Simon a happy boy. Absolutely does. And of course, if you're on certain devices, when you hit the like button, a plane actually occurs. You get to see a little plane thing. So there's another reason to do it. But yeah, I'd appreciate it. It costs you absolutely nothing. It does like show support for the channel and help push us out there just that little bit. So if you haven't already, could I possibly ask that you do it? It only takes 2 seconds to do. Blair Out Project, have a good day. Sounds like a good way to start the day. Car meet and a full English winner. Aviation lover, good morning. And I saw your comment there, Ashwat, saying, make Nigel great again. Needs it. Oh, are we about to switch again? Because it's really unusual that they have a heavy going out there, but unless there's absolutely nothing coming out, I'm just looking at the windsock. So I'm going to go and have a quick look at the METAR as well. Just see what we've got. If you're watching on Friday, you'd notice that it's nice variable 2 knots. Let's just have a look at the hold patterns. Is there anything in the hold? Ah, yeah. I've got a funny feeling we're going to be switching over back to 2.3s now. Okay, I'm crossed over the other E2, just a bit further down. That Helvetic now crossing. So it wouldn't surprise me if we are about to switch back over to 2.3s. It's been all over the place, the wind, this past week. I had it on Friday. I know we had it yesterday as well, didn't we? We switched to 2.3s around lunchtime and switched back to 0.5s later in the evening. And it looks like we've got the same again. So if you look at the hold patterns, one around Dane, I think there's the one to the northwest as well. You can see the planes that are just in a hold at the moment. So I'll try and get everyone on the ground sorted, and then they'll probably bring them in on a different direction. Could be wrong though. John Hume, welcome to the chat, mate. And thank you everyone for sticking those KLM tails in the chat. They look absolutely brilliant. And yes, we have changed to 2.3s. I can confirm that now. Just had a look. So we're going to actually have we're going to have all the heavies that went out coming out. No, it's going to be on the other runway, isn't it? Might get the Qatar over here though before 9:30, and the Etihad. So that'd be really cool. I'll have to mess around with microphones actually. So I'm going to go a little quiet. Don't worry, it's not going to be like I did last week on Friday. But as you can imagine, with the plane spooling up, it's going to be very loud. We'll see how we go with that, and I can adjust from there. So Ethiopian is going over at uniform. They'll go past the RVP and then make their way round the back. But say thank you everyone for sticking the KLM tails in there. Steve Carter, Gary Fraser, Big Red, Graham C, Mark Plevin, Len Pantlin, Tracy. Absolute legends. Thank you so much. Oh, Carol, thanks for hitting that like button. Do appreciate it. And Billy Mack saying good morning from Amsterdam. Well, hello there, mate. Just had that KLM come in. And excellent timing, I would say. The lovely Claire's in the chat. Thanks for letting us know about your news yesterday. I'm chuffed for you, Claire. So, well done. Dean, I can't stand it, the new layout on Flight Radar 24. Yeah, I think that's one step backwards for them. And one more step for me to move over to another app. Yeah, Big Red, I'm with you on that one. I don't like it. I know Kirsty says she likes it, but that's Kirsty in it for you. Sorry, Kirst. Jeff Cook, yes, absolutely. So you can't do it on the Marseille flights. So you know, like the Ethiopian do the Marseille ones as well. But on the Geneva ones, you have a thing called Fifth Freedom rights, which basically means you can do though, as well as doing the full route from Manchester to Addis Ababa, you can actually do Manchester to Geneva or Geneva to Manchester. So I will say the flights are a little bit more expensive than I would say like an EasyJet flight there. But you know, if you want to get on the A350 and you haven't flown it before, you could do one of the legs and then do an EasyJet back or something like that, or the other way around, depending on how much it is. And I know, I can speak from experience because I was lucky enough to do the promotional flight with Ethiopian with Dreamliner a good few years ago. I think it was like 2018, 2019. But the service that you get on the Ethiopian is really, really good. Really good bag allowance as well. Richard Dowd, good morning to you. Steve Carr's just gone, Simon, I've just unliked and like to see the plane, lol. It's good, isn't it? I like that YouTube have recognised that we're an aviation stream and like going, oh, well, we're going to stick that on there. But yeah, I like that when I saw it. I think it last night I saw it, I thought I'm going to like and then unlike. Davey saying good morning all from sunny Leicestershire. Well, hello there and welcome to you. Right, here we are. 2 free action, please. Hazza saying great Sunday show, Simon. Loving the A380 from Ethiopian. Well, I love it as well, mate, so good company. Soin Cosmetics saying good morning, Simon, from Kobe and Isabella, waiting to watch their dad take off. Oh, it'll be a lot closer now, so that's good to hear. And they're off to Dalaman with that A320neo. I'm not going to stay on that long because we've got Jet 2. I think we might get a wave. No? Yes? No? Don't know. Alright, guys. They're off to Barcelona using the 737-800. Got a couple of Ryanairs coming over to join the party, and thanks Richard Al for letting us know that we've got 600 likes. Ryanair coming on, here's the 737-800. They're going off to Rabat, and Big Red, thank you so much for your continued support, mate, as you join the 17-month crew at Domestic. And he's literally just said 17-month crew. He knows where it's at. But cheers, mate, for all that you do for the channel as well. you know, he's an absolute legend. When he can, he's always in here helping out. So cheers, buddy. And those hearts are for you. Richard Dowd, good to see you. First arrival, Ryanair 737 MAX 8, coming in from Alicante. Jet 2 A321 Neo coming on via Tango. Oh, Henry's saying just at the gate now. If you zoom in on the 777, you might see. I don't think we can see you, mate, because Tui have plonked a plane in front of you. 2 planes. That is disgusting behaviour, Tui. Otherwise I would, but we'll get you going out. Well, Gary, when they're taking off right in front of us, you get a bigger roar, don't you? Mark Plevin, thank you so much, mate, for your £2 super chat. Saying, good morning, Simon Mods in chat. Well, good morning to you, mate, and thank you once again for your amazing support for the channel. Jenny saying, using plane finders. A lot of good apps there. I say, wow, that was a decent noise from the Ryanair just took off. That's off to Rome. Nigel's just arrived. Aaron Lees, I am most certainly at Manchester. And Graham is saying that on the football ones, the light changes to a football. Well, like I say, it's good that YouTube recognise that we're doing something different. I do think that's actually quite a cool little innovation, that one. So there you go. It's not often I say well done to YouTube. Take it whilst you can. Right now in front of me that we're looking at now, it's the party plane off to Ibiza. Whoop whoop, party plane. Right, I'm just going to have a look at the holds now because I haven't been able to do that. So next in we've got the Air Transat coming in with the FC Montreal livery, using the A321LR. Then we've got a prop coming in, and we've got another EasyJet coming in from Malaga. It's going to be busy on arrivals. Whoever's working radar is going to be, they're going to be getting their money's worth out of them today, put it that way. The East Anglian spot saying, excellent stream, lovely weather there today, loving the plane thing on the like button. I wonder if YouTube will do a train one on my channel. They probably will, mate. If they're obviously trying to identify stuff, they're probably, you know, won't take them too much to do. Ah, Samuel, well, I'm glad you're liking the stream, and thanks for the sub. Do appreciate it. Right, Air Transat's about 30 seconds away from coming in. Kai Harlan saying, my favourite plane's the 7.3. Do you like the older variants, like, or do you like the new ones, like the Max? Len Pantlin's getting some coffee. Don't blame you, mate. Oh Mike's having to take 13 tablets this morning. That sounds grim. But, you've done it now, mate. Hopefully you're done for the day. Ah, thank you, Carol. Saying, I have to go now. These hearts for you, Simon. Thank you for your stream. Oh, thank you for all your kind words. And, of course, those hearts as well. Take care, and we'll see you again soon. Ryanair going off to Rome. That's one we saw come in before. Good turnaround from the Ryanair crew once again. I think I did say it, but Sally Cullum, good morning. Nick Bitton, hello there, saying another good stream, shaping up to be a cracking day. I would have to agree with you in regards to the cracking day, probably not the good stream bit. Right, Ryanair 737 MAX now coming on 223 left. I'll be departing, as I say, off to Ibiza. Gotta do it, peeps. Whoop whoop, party plane. Okay, hope you had a good transit through Manchester. Josh, hello there, saying morning all, watching with my 4-year-old son Grayson. Thank you as always. Well, no, thank you for joining us. It should be me doing the thanking. Great to have you with us. Yeah, Andrew UK, Simon and John arrived at in Iceland about an hour and a bit ago. So they'll just obviously be waiting to board their final flight to bring them back to Manchester. And I say we will be staying around for that one. I say the actual time's due in, it's about 11:40, but knowing that one, it'll probably be a little bit early. So probably about 11:20ish usually, depending on how the weather is, etc. We just had a prop arrive and I've just missed that. Great. But we'll get the next one, which is the EasyJet A319. Viewfinder, hello there. Ash saying, have a great rest of your stream. Go and give Kim's car a valet. Catch you all later. Well, thanks, mate. Always a pleasure to have you in the chat. And when are you going to clean my car? I'm kidding. Rachel Beatty, hello there, saying, please can you say hi to Oscar Tool, who's 5 and loves watching your channel every weekend. Well, I just went off that plane because I was concentrating on reading this out. But Oscar, hello, mate, and glad you're enjoying the streams. Ellingus going off to Dublin now. And Samboy in the chat saying good morning. Can you say, give a shout out to Gabby, Sophia and George who are all watching? Well, hello there guys, hope you're all doing well. And thank you for watching us on this Sunday morning. Great to have you with us. Andrew, I have to agree, it's been, some might say, an adventure of a lifetime. It's a good 2-hour flight, mate, asking. Jet 2 now on the roll. Who's in there? A321 Neo going off to Malaga. Yeah, Mike's saying 2 hours 20. Cheers, mate, for correcting me on that. I said 2 hours and I went, it's more than that, isn't it? What's it? 2 hours 20 is banged on, to be honest. So cheers, Mike, as always. We've got an A330 inbound. Thank you for that. Ryanair's just come on via Victor Alpha. And I can see VS110 just over north of Manchester. Andrew asking, where are you going for your 100k sub? We're not going to be going away, we're going to be doing something for you instead though. Something different. Bakavius saying, good morning folks, recently flew from Manchester for the first time, Manchester to Keflavik to JFK, a fairly pleasant experience might I add. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. As I say, there are a certain group of people who like having a pop at Manchester every single time that they can, but I think especially T2 is a really great place to fly out of. I say, look, T3 is improving at the moment, it's not there, but you know, they are spending a lot of money on it currently, and hopefully it gets to the same levels of what T2 is. Off to Venice we go with this 737-800. Oh, thank you, Samboy. And no probs. Oliver giving us the early info, saying the cafe will be with us quite soon. Well, we look forward to that. Do love that 777. Anime, hello there. Abby, I will do my best to get that one. But when we're on this, we do prioritise the takeoffs. But I'll try and get it for you, unless it was that one. No, that's from Paphos View. I was about to say, having a nightmare if that was the case. Gary Ann saying, don't mind Manchester, got that Malaysian don't fly in now as having to go to LHR in June. Sorry about that, but things might be changing in the future, you never know. And we've got this A321 Neo going to Dubrovnik next. And Mike, cheers Mike, number 2 out, I'll get that arrival for you, no props. Falcon Exotic, yes you do. Cars have to go down the top end now and go underneath it, but you can still walk across the runway. Do you have a prop inbound? Let's see if we can get that prop. and jump onto that Jet 2. Viewfinder saying we're coming to visit Manchester Airport, stopping in the airport hotel on Saturday and viewing the planes on Sunday. Hope the weather is good to us. I think it's getting a bit chillier, but I think looking at the early forecast, I think weather-wise it shouldn't rain. They did say, like, I think when I was looking on Thursday, it was going to rain for that weekend, but that's cleared up now, so that's good news. So hopefully see you around. And James Martin, hello there, mate. I'm going to get in the prop. I'm going to get in the Jet 2. Mike letting us know that the Virgin Atlantic from Atlanta is third out, probably second out now. That's just come in. Ah, Peter, buddy mate, good to see you. Hope you had a good day out. Doing a bit of train spotting yesterday. And Tara Mallinson saying prop, prop, prop. Well, we can go on the prop for a sec. There's your prop, prop, prop. Chris, I'm not missing the 330. Chill. Right, that Ryanair from fake Brussels is moments away from arriving, so we're going to send the camera down there. And thanks everyone who put the props in the chat there. And there we go. That's taken bang on an hour for that flight. CC, take care. And we'll see you on the next one. Hope you have a great Sunday. I'm glad you had a good experience in Manchester. I say, having travelled down to Heathrow is a bit of a pain, isn't it? Virgin's about 30 seconds from popping up. You have a Ryanair Max coming down Victor Alpha. There you go, Geo. I was wondering how long it was going to take. Right, Virgin Atlantic coming in from Atlanta. It's taken 7 hours and 43 minutes in order for it to arrive today, using the beautiful A330-300. Well, let's see those Virgin tails in the chat. Geo finally broke. I know the feeling. But thanks, Geo. And thank you to Mike K, A-Rod Homer, Sally Cullum, Gary Fraser, putting those virgin tales into the chat. Oh, Big Red as well, Lucy as well, thank you. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 is off to Nantes. Katie, good morning to you. Great to see you again. So I've got a few planes coming out, including Jet 2 A321 CEO going off to Mytilene. Got a Logan Air going off to Inverness. And a Jet 2 going to Split. So, decent traffic. I'm just going to get a quick drink, so bear with me a second. Alison, hello there as well. Mike K let us know that number 5 to come in will be the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER. And Andy Beckett's there as well. Morning, mate. I can see we've got our next arrival, so let's throw the camera down for that. It is the SAS Embraer E195 coming in from Copenhagen. Pure Raven, enjoy. Alison, it does have vibes of a Jet 2 morning. There's been quite a few out already. So we've also had a load of Ryanairs and EasyJets. It should, in the near future, look to be getting a couple of heavies out as well. Looking for that Etihad and that Qatar 777 coming out. Hopefully we get them over here before we shut down for single runway ops. It'd be great if we could. Kirsty L's got a brew. She's got a bacon and cheese butty as well. It's alright for some. Do you deliver, Kirsty? Be handy if you did. And Andy Beckett, thank you for your continued support as you join the 13-month crew at Domestic, saying great to be part of a wonderful group. Well, we're glad to have you on board, mate, and I just want to say thank you for your continued support of the channel. That's if YouTube let me. I'll put those hearts in the chat for you. EasyJet, now on short final. And as we say that, Mike Radar 24 has just let me know that the Etihad to Abu Dhabi is now pushing. So we will have that. I can actually see the tail of it. So that's going to be over here in the next 10 minutes. So as promised, we'll have some decent heavy departures in front of us. Oh, Andy, hope you have a good flight with Jet2 later. McDad, hello there. Saying good morning, Simon. And chat. Well, good morning to you, mate. Always a pleasure to see you in the stream. Jet2 A321 now making its way over towards us. Peter's just letting us know that the Cathay 777 is just turned on to final. It's just said it's gone over his place. Next in will be the Finnair Embraer E190. That'll be followed by the Lufty. Oh, no, it's the Vueling, I should say. A320neo, and then it will be the Cathay, the trifecta of the 777s in at Manchester. So, Jet2 coming on. This will be going off to Mytilene. But we can just about get that Finnair, I think, before it turns and burns. CEO, Neo. Sam and Cameron, hello there. From Doncaster, great to see you. And Tony Crystal with a quick visit from the allotment. Oh, good to see you again, bud. Curtis James, that's a good reason for you to come into the chat. Say morning all. I always watch the stream, but rarely talk. The reason I am now is because I want to add that my fiance is on the EasyJet to flight at 9:35 to Palm for a hen party. Well, we will get that for you, mate. When it's on the taxi out, just let us know again so I don't botch up. But it should be on single ops by then, so it means we'll definitely get it. They're off to Split with that 737-800. The Vueling A320neo is about to touch down, but we're going to stay on this jet too. And then it'll be the third of our 777s this morning. It'll be the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong. Sorry, the pollen just got to me there. Oh, no probs, Curtis. My pleasure, mate. And hope your stag do's is equally as good. Stuart M, good morning to you. Well, they're vacating. And just going past John Lewis now, we have the 777. Got the SAS crossing over. Kirsty, if he doesn't have a stag planned already, we're going to plan it for him. Mike K just let us know that the Etihad is now on the taxi out towards us. So I'll have that in a second. Right, I'm going to go down for the Cathay. It is on short final now. Should be with us in the next, I'd say, 20 seconds. So Cathay's taken 14 hours and 22 minutes in order to get here. As I said just a second ago, it is the 777-300. How good is that? Wow. I can confirm that Cathay has dirty flaps. I'm going to show you them actually. There we go. Oh, give them a clean, peeps. Give them a clean. That's alright, Nebo. Sometimes happens. You put the wrong one in. Do you have the Logan Air coming on in front of us? Ah, thank you. Cheers, guys. They're going to be going off to Inverness. Well, hope they have a great flight. I say thanks to the captain there for the wave. Do appreciate it. Let's put the wave emojis in the chat to say thank you to the pilot there. There you go. Where's he off to? Off to Galway on the 7th of May. Happy days. That should be a good one. I do like this Embraer. It's a nice looking plane, isn't it? And thanks to everyone who put those waving emojis in there. Yeah, we've got prop coming out because I can hear it. Peter saying he loves the 777. Don't we all, mate? I say it's. I've enjoyed having the other three that we've had coming in the mornings. I say I was out yesterday getting some photos, and it was nice to catch just something else when I'm doing photography and stuff like that. But I know that a lot of people want the 380 back, and I can see why I like the A380 as well. But it's been nice to have that kind of mix. Something a bit different. Etihad is holding currently. There is an EasyJet due to come in, so I'm guessing they're going to let that land. We've just had one land, but there is another one short final, so there we go. Oh, people putting the Scottish flag in there as well for Logan Air there. I forgot the name of the company there. Genuinely, I was like, what the hell are they called? Oh, Mike saying, unfortunately, no air tanker departure this morning. It's currently on holiday in Tenerife. Oh, no. I know that the other one was supposed to have come in yesterday, wasn't it? But it's actually got a broken winglet on it. So I think there's a little bit of a delay on that one. So We'll let them fix that and then bring it up here. As soon as I hear anything, I'll let everyone know. That's from Alicante, using the little 319. And that should free up this Etihad to come over here. And I'm hoping that the Qatar, I'm just going to have a quick look, see what the estimated departure time of the Qatar is, because I'd like that one to start pinging. There's Abu Dhabi. Where is Doha? 777. Uh, 9:43. Dom. Okay. Well, the Etihad is making its way over towards us now. And Daniel's saying his auntie is on the Jet2 flight to Tenerife at 9. A lot of people travelling out today. It's great to see. And I can see those Etihad tails in the chat. Steve's starting it. Lucy's there as well. And Mike let me know that there is a TUI Dreamliner about 5 or 6 minutes out. I can see it just about to turn on to final, mate. Thank you. Look, this will be going off to Abu Dhabi. Mark Miller putting the tails in as well. Cheers, mate. Right, let's zoom in on that. Oh, big red on it. Top man. So this is coming down Tango. So it's going to take full length. Thank you, Lee. And good to see you, Lee, as well. Oh, Sea Turtles, mate, saying my sister is also on that Jet2 flight to Tenerife. Who else is? Anyone else got anyone else on that Jet2 flight? I'm invested in this flight now. Ahoy cruises and planes, thanks for putting the emojis in, as well as Len and Guy Fraser. Humble Jim saying Simon and John's flight is on the move at Keflavik. Cheers for that update, mate. Well, it'd be good to get them in. So it makes sense that they're going to be in around about 11:20. Andrew Smith, good morning to you. And Steve Buzz saying good morning everyone from sunny Tenerife. Saying hope everyone coming here has a great time. There you go. The ambassador for Tenerife's in the chat. And Jeff saying that the Etihad didn't hang around. Nah, just didn't like me. And Mike just giving us an update about the two A350s inbound. We've got Singapore and we've got the Virgin Atlantic. Not too far away from us. Just keeping an eye on this ATR that's right in front of me. They're edging forward. I think they've got to wait at least another 20 seconds, but hey ho, I could be wrong. Unfortunately, Kirsty, they're not going south today. thought there was an arrival there. Sorry about that. Twitch. TUI is due in. I'm hoping. I'll let this one go. There we go. Got a Ryanair over here, but we're going to get that TUI when it gets a little bit closer. And good to see a lovely Laura in the chat, joining the 3-year crew short haul, saying 36-month crew. Here's to many more with my amazing aviation family. I love you. Well, sending a love back to you, Laura. Say thank you for your amazing support and all you do for the channel as well. But oh, Laura, you'll be really impressed with me. I got an absolutely banging shot of the Isle of Man special ATR yesterday. It's gorgeous. Even Liz was impressed with it, and like to get Liz to be impressed with a props picture takes a lot. So that'll get edited, and we get to see it soon. Just a plain spot morning. I will get the hearts in the chat in a minute, Laura. But thank you so much. Okay, saying everyone's avoiding us. No comment. Here comes that too, from Cancun. And that's off to Malta. No, Joanne paid me, Gary, because it's care in the community and all that, mate. She pays good money as well. That's all I'm going to say about it. Right, let's just get into the chat to say thank you to Laura for her continued support. Boom, there are the hearts for you. I did just see a message. Tina saying, morning all, I should have left for Italy yesterday, but the dreaded stomach bug got us. Oh, I know that feeling happened. Didn't I get a cold off Liz or something when I went to Turkey? I was supposed to have gone to Istanbul. So I know that feeling. It's so annoying, isn't it? But hoping that you're feeling just that little bit better today. Italy's going nowhere, that's all I'm going to say to you. So hopefully you get another trip booked there soon. Glenn Gordon saying, good morning everyone, nice in Manchester today. We've had a nice few days, to be honest. It's very strange for us, isn't it? But I for one will not complain. Well, I'm sure everyone's going to show Tina some love, because it's not nice when you have to cancel a holiday when you're not feeling 100%. Andrew Smith saying, wonder if the Aer Lingus propeller planes are used for the same purpose as the KLM city hopper planes, short flight, city to city drop off. Absolutely, mate. That is their thing. do have a little bizjet. We've got a Dassault Falcon, or we do like a Dassault Falcon on this channel. It's coming in from London Luton, so it's come from Luton, not London Luton. It's taken 27 minutes to get here. I'm going to send the camera down to the bottom in order to grab it. Bill Berry, hello there. Sorry, Jeff, you have to be a member of the channel in order to get the tails. It's one of them kind of perks that YouTube try to kind of get you in there with. So I would say opt in for gifted memberships. You never know, you might get lucky. But otherwise, they do start from $2.99 a month, and that's, you know, that's how we do it. Very nice. Well, they'll make their way off to Signature. Looking pretty busy over there this morning, I must say. Oh, Laura liking the transition shot from the from before, where I went from one plane to another. Oh, glad you do. Our microphone shade in his own inevitable way, saying, just notice this is one of the very few days when the weather at Manchester is better than in Wrexham. Get in there, boom. Climate change, mate, it's going to change. It's just going to be raining in Wrexham all the time soon, mate. And Len Pantling just updating us with Simon Lowe and John Walton saying that they're in the air now. So yeah, I'd expect them to be here probably about 11:20. So there we go. Not too long before they grace us with their presence after their epic shows over in Anchorage. Amelia Rose, no problems. Ah, good. Well, as long as you get that trip again, that's all I care about. You'll get there. Right, so we do have a 2E coming out, and that's followed by the E2s, and I won't lie, I'm really excited for this because I want the E2s over here. Where are you, E2? There you go. So that's the first of the two. Got the KLM one in as well. I'm hoping that we get that one out before past. Gary Fraser saying, time to go. Out for brekkie. Guess who's paying? Well, I hope you're paying, mate. You have to be gentlemen, you know what I mean? Elizabeth, welcome to the stream and saying hello from Sweden. Well, great to see you, Elizabeth, once again. And Rod Girl saying, just watch Simon and John take off from Iceland. Awesome. How you doing, Rod, by the way? Good to see you. But no, look forward to catching them in a couple of hours. Oh, and the KLM's coming out as well. Simon is one happy bunny right now. Hopefully those two come down Victor Alpha, and I think my day will be complete. Whiskey Wobbler, we stream quite often, to be honest. Probably too much for some people. So we stream Sunday morning from 6:15 in the morning, Monday morning from the same time. Those ones I put down as cast iron, like 9 times out of 10 we'll be doing them. Then Wednesday and Friday we try to get out for both. Can't always make that commitment, but again, starting at 6:15 in the morning. So hopefully see you on a few more. E2 looks like it's going to come down. Well, it's going down taxiway Victor at the moment, which is the back taxiway. So I'm hoping it's going to take a left down Alpha, and if we do, we're going to have an absolute belter. Oh, sorry, I literally was looking at the E2. Sorry, I love these planes so much. So I like a 2E, but I like this E2. Come on, take a left. Take a left. No, it's going down to Victor Bravo, I think. Damn. I'm gutted. The lovely Kirsty McGrath is in the chat. Hi Kirsty, how you doing? Hope everything's a little bit better with you. Jules Harris is there as well. Hi Jules. And Liverpool fans saying, unpopular, but Boeings are my favourite planes, but I love the 350 and the 330. Sorry, mate, everyone's entitled to opinion. It's, you like what you like. Don't let anybody else tell you what's right and what's wrong. Unless it's illegal. Well, it gets great. So on to final now, we have the Singapore A350. It's taken 13 hours and 39 minutes in order to get here from Singapore. And going out next should be the 737 MAX 8 going up to Espargos. Thanks everyone for helping out that person who was asking for Nige info. JW Dutch, hello there. And Kim Louise is in here as well. Right, I'm going to move off that. We have BizJet and hello, gorgeous. I did see the TUI one of these when I was in Innsbruck. We literally arrived and it was just taking off. We've got a photo of it, but my goodness, that's a good looking plane, the E2 for TUI. Very, very nice. Whiskey Wobbler, no probs, mate. Oh, did someone make a... I wasn't looking, but that looked like it kind of was going to go down Victor. Taxiway Victor there, and then he decided... He was told, no, go down Tango. Interesting. Right, look at this beauty. Please take a left turn. Left turn down Victor Alpha. Pretty, please. And while we're here, just to ask, if you haven't already, please think about hitting that like button. Costs absolutely nothing. Yes. There we go. This is the one I'm waiting for. Costs absolutely nothing. It really does help us out. So I'd be eternally grateful if you could do that. David's back in the chat. Saying, right here, I think I've done enough work for the night. Awesome. What a turn and burn that was. Turn and burn with the wave. Singapore just arrived. I don't care. I got the E2. There you go. I usually am bothered about nearly missing the Singapore, but that E2 departure was epic. Thanks to the crew for the waves. So Singapore, it's taken how many hours? It's taken 13 hours and 43 minutes in order to get here. But I hope you enjoyed that turn and burn. That was mega. And the lovely Barbara P. Sterling's in the chat. Hi Barbara, been keeping an eye on your stream at Myrtle Beach, doing a cracking job, multicam and graphics, putting me to shame. They're off to Malaga using that Bombardier Challenger. Absolutely sending it. And the second of the E2s now going. And we have a supper report. I'll get to that in a second, David. Need to get this one going out. Just checking, pushing good numbers, good to see. And David with his supper report saying, yellow sticker bargain from Woolworths was a pack of chicken thighs, so I've roasted them with the usual roast veg, spuds, kamara, butternut pumpkin, carrots and parsnips. And I see you haven't got anything stronger than tea though, David. I think you deserve a glass of wine. But thanks for that supper report, mate, as always. Luke Lord Gaming, well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a pleasure to welcome you into the chat, and thank you for your kind words. Turkish. Oh. It's 2 out, is it? Yes, just turn on to final. Ryanair about to touch down. That bit of smoke there. Need to take that rotation angle off. Happy days. Oh, Glenn Gordon saying, visiting Malaga in October from Florida. Well, hope you have a great time over there. And Matt Kay letting us know that we've got some props coming out. So it's the ATR 72 pushing. Might be on the other side though, unfortunately. It's on single ops, but we'll get it nonetheless. Ian, not missing it, mate. I'm too good. Honestly, my record is exceptional at the moment. Don't see this negativity. Oh dear. Mike K has 100% confidence in me. Oh, Mike won't go that far either. Ryanair on the roll now. they're off to Alicante. Val took off about 15-20 minutes ago, so I'm probably not that far out of Iceland, probably just to the south of there. I'm just checking where that Turkish is, sorry everyone. Can't be missing that after Ian's positivity in the chat about it. They're working on that Indigo right now. Should be sorted quite soon. And thanks, Kirsty. Do you know what? I might replace that with the pinned message now, because I think everyone's not asking about the graphics. Famous last words, hey. Oh no, I'm not being back. So let me explain Kirsty's and Kirsty. The screen that I've got is an old iPad to read off, and unfortunately the sunlight's on it, so I am struggling to read it. So I apologise if I've got you muddled up again. I'm just going to call you Kirsty's. So I'm just covering the whole genre of Kirsty in regards of that one. So there we go. And honestly, I'm going to get used to come out and do the show, and I'm going to show you how difficult it is with all your negativity of the Kirstys. Yeah, Bradford Aviation. I've bought something. I'll explain it in a minute if you just give me a second. I'll get this Turkish, because honestly, because people don't think I'm ever going to get it, and I just can't believe that they don't think I'm going to get it, because I always get it now. There it is. Using the 737 today, which is a nice change. So we did have the Max in as well on Friday. That one's for all the haters. But so yeah, in regards to the graphics, I decided, made a conscious decision that I thought I didn't want the chat to turn into that kind of farce that it did on Friday, and half of that was caused by me. I'm the first to admit it, so I apologise for that. But I just went, I can't be bothered with that. So I decided that we're not doing it. I have created a workaround. I actually rang Vision Thing straight after the stream. I went, what do you think about that? And I think he agrees that this will work. So I've had to go out and buy something, and as you can imagine, getting stuff over the weekend can be a bit of a nightmare. So I think it's going to be, I'll be getting it on Monday, maybe Tuesday. So I'll get that. It's cost an absolute fortune, but that's life and that's streaming. You know, that's just part and parcel of things. But yes, I will hopefully by Wednesday we'll be back with it. So and I think after that we shouldn't have any problems going forward. There's one more issue that I've got with it, but I'm discussing that with the developers. But as I say, I didn't see the sound thing being resolved to my standards, and as such I just went, right, I'll take it out of your hands then. So there we go. Mike Cage saying single runway ups are about to start. I would agree, mate, because I've just seen them turning left. So I think we've got a few props, haven't we, going out? We've got 3 going out, so if you love your props, get ready for them. I think we're all right for sunshine. Right. What have we got coming in next? We've got a Nige coming in from London, mate, and about to turn onto final using the 321 Neo. Right, Ryanair. Going off to Paphos now, and I'm going to turn the mics back up now, so just give me a sec. Laura, I think I can shout at you for saying Manny, because there's no such place. London is actually a place. That's how Cockneys say it. There we go. Okay, so we've got a bit more volume. Winning. Right, first prop will be the Loganair down at the bottom. Going off to the Isle of Man to see lovely Laura. Well, Manx Pound saying the Isle of Man livery is one I want to get a good picture of. Well, I won't lie, mate. I actually nailed a shot of it yesterday, and it's probably one of the best shots I've taken in a couple of years. So look forward to posting that. Right, next out we have the Arini ATR 72 that's going back to Guernsey. Ops are over here to shut down to 23 left. You can actually see the tail of that ATR there. Oh, David's saying Turkish won the race today to get to 1,000 likes. But we only need 84 to get to 1,000. So if you haven't already, please think about hitting that like button for me. It only takes 2 seconds. And you get to see a plane if you're doing it on a phone. And who needs 3 777s? We've got 3 props for you. Got the next one. It's the Emerald Islands one for basically Aer Lingus, doing the Manchester to Dublin flight using the ATR 72. Bet you Barbara's absolutely ecstatic with this. It's a prop channel all of a sudden. Let's see those props in the chat, please. Thanks to Mike K, Len Pantling, Sally Cullum, Graham C, Anthony Oyston, Steve Carter, Lucy Dashy, Mr. Bear, Tina for putting those props in the chat. Absolute legends. So there's the ops team waiting to come on. BA A321 Neo though is on short final. Should be popping around from this bush any second now. There we go with a bit of Nige. Mr. Big Daz, hello there. How you doing? And Len Pantling and Graham C in there with the Nige emojis. Thank you guys. Ahoy Cruises as well doing it, as well as Sally. winning. And I think Andrew Smith's happy to see a bit of Nige finally. I know he was asking for it a bit earlier. So I can see we've got 777 pinging round the back. It is the Qatar Airways 777 going back to Doha. I can actually see it's about to... is it actually taxiing? Yes, it is. It's on the taxi now. So they're going to have a bit of fun because with the taxiway closures we've got up by T3, they're going to have to track back down 2-3 right in order to get their departure. You never know, they might even send it over here, and that's why they might be hesitating with the runway inspection. Off to Dublin they go. The prop is lined up, so let's get ready to put those props in the chat. Steve Carter, my Cockney accent is perfect, mate. Don't you dare. I'll ban you. Again. Oh dear. Right, let's really spam it with this prop departure, please. One last time. So we've got 3 going out in literally a couple of minutes, so all good. Can hear it starting up. Oh, you lot sending those props, loving it. So Mike K started it, John Hume, Len Pantling, Mike K, Barbara saying props, Big Red with the props, Jules Harris, Sally Cullum, Graham C, Steve Carter, Tina, Lucy Dashy, Wayne AC, good to see you, Wayne. I don't think I've seen you in the chat before. All right, and Lee Class. Oh, and David. Don't forget David. How could I forget David? Absolute legend. But I hope you enjoyed that. It was quite cool, that, wasn't it? So we've got this absolute unit making its way down to the bottom of 2-3 right. Mike let me know that the next arrival is the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000. And Mike, I won't lie, if you didn't put that in the chat there was a good chance I was going to miss that. Cheers, bud. Mike Radar 24 on it again. And great to see those Virgin Tails in the chat. Thank you so much. Kirsty McGrath. Got the right Kirsty that time. Tina, Ahoy Cruises and Planes. David. Kirsty McGrath again. Lucy. Sally Cullum. Len Pantlin. Steve Carter. Graham C. Wayne AC. David again. Oh, and Anthony Oyston. And Big Red. How can I ever forget big red. Thank you, everybody, making the chat look absolutely amazing today. It's all down to you, so thank you so much. Lady Denise, yeah, it's a thing that YouTube do in order to try and promote people to try and get memberships on the channel. So it's a perk that only members have, unfortunately. Because it'd be cool if everyone had them, but that's just one of the perks. So you have to be a member. So you can get that also by gifted memberships, but you could also look to become a member yourself. They do start from $2.99 a month. There you go. Ops team still just looking to come on to 2-3 left to close, but not as yet. At the bottom we've got the 2E going off to Paphos. Behind it we've got the Ryanair going to Copenhagen, and then it will be QR22. And obviously they've done the repairs down there because that 777 is not tracking back, so I'm not sure when they were completed. I can't remember when the NOTAM was on for, so that's my bad. Mike, thank you for everything you've done today, mate. You're an absolute legend, and relax and enjoy yourself, bud. So just in case you don't know, on Sundays we do have dual ops from 6:15 in the morning through till 9:30, and then we reopen again for dual ops from 1 p.m, and that goes through till 8 p.m. Air France just arriving. Barbara, take care, and I'm glad you enjoyed it. It looks like you had a lot of fun there with that prop barrage that we just had. So take care, Barbara. See you again soon, and keep going with your stream, doing a cracking job. So that's just coming from Paris. Short flight of 1 hour and 5 minutes. We'll go back onto the Virgin as it goes past the tower. Next out will be the TUI to Paphos, using the 737-800. Steve Carter getting in there nice and early with the Qatar emojis. I saw what you'd done there, mate. I like your style. Terry. Looks like we're going to have tractor cam, everyone. Just saw it on the taxiway there. Oh, Wayne Picton, thank you so much, mate. Saying brilliant pics and sounds, well done. Cheers, mate. As I say, we should be able to do what we're doing with the sound and the graphics back from next week. So it'll have to be a bit of testing, but hopefully we can get that sorted. Lufthansa has just arrived, just saw that one. That's coming from Munich. It's taken 1 hour and 48 minutes in order to get here. Skyline Aviation, hello there, good to see you. Ray McSherry from the other side at Ill. What do you call it? Saying it looks nice over there. It certainly is, mate. Hope your side isn't too bad either. Right, you ready for some tractor cam action then, peeps? Sack the 777. We're just going to stay on the tractors. I'm kidding. So yeah, they've obviously done the taxiway now, so it's straightforward for them to taxi down there. Next out will be the Ryanair going off to Copenhagen. And thank you, Richard Parker. Do appreciate it. Kirsty McGrath, got your name right. Thank you, and take care, and hope the shopping goes well. And I just heard the Emirates. Definitely heard another 777. Let's have a look. Are you moving? Yes, you are. So Emirates 777 making its way out now. Do have a Ryanair coming in, and then it will be the Qatar departing back to Doha. Clay Cruise is saying think tractors. I've heard of worse. And thank you, Loot Lord Gaming. Appreciate it. Right, let's send it down to the bottom now for the Qatar coming on. Like Jaws, we should see that tail thin. Optimus Toast in the chat saying, morning everyone, managed to completely balk the internet on my laptop, so I couldn't load the stream nor search how to fix it. Oh, internet problems are absolute such a pain, aren't they, mate? But good to see you now, and hopefully you're cooking with gas, as they say. Just going to put my Manchester filters on so I can see what's happening. So I'm just looking at Simon & John's plane. Departed 38 minutes ago, and it's going to be here in about an hour and 38 minutes, according to Flight Radar. According to my thing, I'll have a look. I'll wait for the Qatar to go out. Qatar 777 spilling up to go back to Doha. And there they go. We're going to do an extended departure on them. We do have a Ryanair about to land, but I'm just going to ignore that. Thank you to everyone who's put the Qatar tails in there. It looks absolutely gorgeous in there. Big Red starting it. Tina, Sally, Ahoy Cruises, Lucy, Anthony Oyston, Tracy Gray, Graham C, Sally once again, David also. And thank you so much for that. Looks awesome in there. And David saying he's got the Jaws theme in his head. There you go, mate. That is the Think Planes gift that keeps on giving. Or the curse. Goes both ways, doesn't it? Diane in the chat. Hello, Diana. How you doing? Here to watch some proper planes instead of that Egypt Air malarkey. It's a joke. We had a bit of a joke on the post that was in the clubhouse. Oh, Len's back in the chat. Good to see you again, mate. So everything's looping back off to the north again. Transit routes. So next turn it'll make to the east. And I thought he was going to start his turn there, but only a slight little bank. EasyJet is lining up on 23 right for its departure. They'll be going off to Malaga. Isn't that 319? Which is the one I needed to get? Was it the Palmer one or was it this one? I'm going to get both anyway, so it don't matter. But you know, this is the premium channel to see the Egypt Air Diane. There goes the EasyJet 319 off to Malaga. Oh, Kirsty L's back in. At least I know that's Kirsty L. Ian, I have no idea. I've not heard anything about... Wowzers. There's a fair old meet up here for the tractor crew. But Ian's asking, wonder when the Kuwait Airways are going to start back. Used to like it and sent the 330. Yeah, I love it as well, mate. But I have no idea is the honest answer to that. KLM just touching down using their A321neo. Very nice. It's the Palmer one. There you go. I knew it was one of them, mate. I'll put a good pan on it now. Actually, is it taking an intersection? There's an EasyJet tail down there. Oh no, it's just going past the pub. Well, that's the EasyJet we'll be looking for. Next plane out will be the Jet 2 to Tenerife. I know someone's on that as well. I know we've got a load of people on this one, actually, the Jet 2 flight. So I hope they have a fantastic flight with Jet 2. Oh, Len, thank you for your kind words, bud. Yes, it's Sea Turtles, mate, who's saying my sister is on the Jet 2 to Tenerife. Yeah, Len, don't put any pressure yourself in regards to becoming a member. If you can, then that's fantastic. But don't feel that you have to, mate. I'm not one of these kind of thirsty for memberships kind of channels, if you know what I mean. So, yeah, if you can, amazing. I'm not going to lie about that. It really does help us out. But don't, if you can't, opt in for gifted memberships. You never know, you might get hit with one of those. So, there you go. Oh, we've got tractor cam. That's going to keep us going. Oh, Rod Gill's just updated us saying think, because you put think first. Oh, think Q8. Is that the new channel? Sorry, he's saying, Rod's saying, thinking 16th of May for their return flight. Well, it'll be good. Next in is the TAP Portugal coming in from Lisbon, so just coming out the right in a minute. They're using a little E195 for this flight. Got a load of joggers passing in front of us. That was the London Marathon today. Right on top of the bump there for the TAP. Good landing. Border Rambler, as Kirsty's explained, it is to do with everything that happened in the Middle East. You know, passenger numbers were down going there, etc. So they've decided to put the 777 on. From the 1st of May, we are back to the A380, mate. So hope that answers your question. EasyJet from Paris Charles de Gaulle in next, but we'll see this 777 going out with Henry on it. Legend with his dad, Captain Andy. Wonder if he prefers. I know you're saying that he prefers the. Well, no, sorry, he doesn't prefer. He likes the updated cabin in the 777. Richard, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Ian, that would be a treat and a half if they did, but unfortunately, I don't think the numbers would warrant it. But hey ho, I definitely want one of these in the new livery before they go. And thank you to the legend, that is Steve Carter Aviation, with one Think Planes gifted membership, and that's gone to Stuart M. So Stuart, I know you were in the chat. If you could pop in just to say thank you to Steve, just giving you the opportunity to use those fantastic emojis. So cheers, mate. Thanks again, Steve, on that one. Absolute ledge. Track turn and 777. There you go. That's what Think Planes brings to the party. Right, EasyJet from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport will be next in, so we'll aim the camera down there. It's taken 1 hour and 2 minutes to get here from Paris. I'm using the little 320. Right, let me get into the chat just for a second. I'll put it like you put it on the tractor, and put some hearts in there for Steve for that very kind donation there, mate. Oops. Boom. Little product placement for Manchester Airport there. Boom. Bob, hello there, saying morning all, just waiting on the Ryanair coming in from, it's going down here for that 777, coming in from, where are we, Tenerife. Partner and the sisters are on the flight. Well, there you go, we'll get that for you, hopefully. Never know with me. And Stuart, thank you for coming into the chat, I do appreciate it, and saying thank you to Steve. Ross, good morning to you. Rod, I've been told that it's the morning one that's going to be changing. I'll have to have a look later. Anthony Austin saying, now better than the smell of freshly cut grass. Tell my hay fever that. Greg Mel's been in the chat. He's been having a little lurk, but he's dropped a like. Well, thank you, mate. Do appreciate it. Right, Ryanair has just touched down. And 737 MAX 8. That's the one from Tenerife that we've been looking for. Well, I hope they didn't have too firm a landing. It didn't look it. And they'll be home nice and quickly. Yeah, as I say, I think there could be last minute changes on that. I've looked at the numbers on the outbound A380s and they're still not very good. So hopefully soon that we're going to get just that little bit better. But there we go. And Steve Carter, once again, thank you so much, mate, as he's gifted another membership, and that's gone to Jeff Cook. Jeff, if you're in the chat or around, could you pop in just to say thank you? Do appreciate it, Steve, but absolute legend. I got the Air Transat making its way out with the tractor cam. Loving it at the moment. So next out will be the SAS going to Copenhagen. Using the Embraer E195, memory serves me right. And thank you, Steve. Those hearts are for you, my friend. See the Emirates tail down at the bottom? Ian, love it, mate. Very funny. I like that. Cut above the rest. I'll take that. And no problem, Kurt James. Right. Emirates is now at the bottom. You can see the tail. This is going back to Dubai. We've got Henry and his dad on it, so we'll get a bit of footage. And yes, it is World Pilot Day today, Kirsty. So big shout out to all the pilots. Apart from the ones I know, because you're all reprobates. And there they go, back to Dubai. Looking very nice. And can I say a massive thank you to the lovely Tina, who's just given a membership, and that's gone to Richard Dimman. So Richard, I know you are in the chat. If you could pop over and just say thank you to the lovely Tina for that. But massive thank you to everyone today who's helping the channel out. It does mean a lot, and means I can get that screen that I need to get. Phil Afton, they are cutting the grass, my friend. Jeff Cook, take care, mate. Have a good sleep, and see you again soon. And the lovely Sarah's in the chat. How are you doing, Sarah? Lovely to see you. And a massive shout out to everyone who put the Emirates Tales in the chat. Sally Cullum, Tina, Big Red, Stuart, Steve Carter, Kirsty L, Sally again, boom. Oh, thank you, Richard, for saying thanks. Oh, this one's going south, Kirsty. Like Kirsty's about to go, I'm leaving the chat. So I say that Emirates is now heading lovely routes. Bit of a mixture at the moment. But we'll stay on this Emirates. I don't think I've got anything that important coming in or going out for a minute or two. And I can get you a Simon update. Have I caught Ian today, Laura? Is that what you're saying? DJ Geeks, or Gex even, saying morning from Scotland. Well, good to see you. And thank you so much. Chris saying 14 likes to 1,000. Come on, everyone, let's get to 1,000. Makes me happy. And I'll be complacent for the rest of the day. Nice and relaxed and happy as I can be. Right, well, that Emirates is heading south now. We'll get an update on what's coming in and going out. I can see that we've got at the bottom the Air Transat, followed by a few Ryanairs. There's a TUI coming out, and there's a few EasyJets that are making their way down. So we do have quite a bit of action for you. Oh, I'm focusing on the man there. Don't like usually doing that, but unfortunately he's in the way. Oh, 4 more likes now. Yeah, whatever, Kirsty. You know you're going to get that. That's 777. Right, here's my thanks to Tina for that very kind gifted membership. Boom. I like this picture with the bloke. There you go. Ah, lovely bit of B-roll for some video that I'm going to do. Okay, let's have a look. The Air Transat is now turning on to 23 right. We'll see that in a minute. Oh, there we go, because I said all pilots are reprobates. Oh, yeah, that's true. There you go. I was just like going, I'm sure you would have come in the chat and said it earlier and I would have noticed it. You know what I'm like, though, when I'm out here for too long, Laura. I go a bit dizzy. There you go. Happy Pirates Day, Ian. Right, Air Transat, going off to Toronto. Very nice. Len, I don't know. Is Blue Sky on later? You'd have to check. But thank you, everybody, for the 1k likes. We got there, so thanks once again. Always a good indicator of I'm doing something remotely right. Chris, I don't know what the crack is. The thing is, though, and this is what I do say, right? If they choose not to have other people talking about other channels, that's fine. I'm not. There's one. I think everyone knows that. I probably won't have mentioned on it, but the rest I'm all good with because they're all good people and stuff like that. So I'm more than happy to have people talk about it and say, there you go. That's just my take on it. Tina saying, well, he looks fed up. I mean, he looked even worse before. He looked like he needs to take a few pills. they do. Direct flights just from Toronto to Manchester. Welling, A320neo departing back to Barcelona. But, you know, just going back to your to the question, Chris, you know, at the end of the day, it's their channel. They can do what they want. I just do my channel how I want and stuff like that. But there we go. That's just my take on it. And Laura saying, shy Wally the windsock. He's a bit shy, isn't he? Let's have a look at him. We do like a bit of Wally. So there you go. Throw some Wally emojis in there. Richard saying, can tell Simon Lowe Aviation coming home, it's raining here now. It's good to see it's not just me who thinks it's always rains when Simon's about. Right, just looking, we've got he's about halfway into his flight, 1 hour 15 to go, so about 20 past, 25 past. I'm putting dibs on 20 past. I did call out 20 past earlier. Len, take it easy, have a nice lurk. Ryanair 737-800 now on the roll. Off to Faro, there you go. Yeah, Diana say, I think there's a camaraderie with a lot of us. You know, we see each other out and about a lot of time. We know what it's like with the weather, etc. and stuff like that, and we just get along. It's as simple as that. There's no this kind of idea that, oh, you can't go at this time and stuff like this, and you know, all the nonsense that comes from that. And we just do what we do, and that's the fun bit about it. So yeah, simple as that. And I see the Wally emojis in there. Thank you to everyone who put them in. We do have 2 EasyJets coming out, but we do have, I think, a Lofty coming in. So I'm just going to send the camera down there. Coming in from Frankfurt using their A320neo. Oh, Ben's just messaged to Kirsty saying Tommy's buzzing as he's just seen the Emirates over the fields. He's a proper little AV geek, isn't he? But well in for spotting that Emirates. Get bonus points for that. Diane R saying yeah, I agree, Diane. I just read it, I went As I say, there's a lot of good camaraderie that's going on, and that's the good thing, isn't there? Which is, you know, it's beneficial for us as well. You know, it's, you know, we can talk about things as well, about, you know, internets and stuff like that, which is usually one of the things that is always moaned about here at Manchester if you're on the south side. But there we go. We've got the EasyJet making its way out now. And thank you to the lovely Tracy Gray with a $4.99 super chat saying thank you Think Planes for another wonderful stream. Well, I know just timed you out there, which is always a bad thing to do when you just kindly given a super chat. Well, thank you for that super chat, and I'll get the hearts in the chat in a minute. TUI 737 MAX 8 about to depart. Nicholas saying, back from our bike ride, just lurking watching the planes in the London Marathon. The elite runners there are running faster than I can cycle. I know it's embarrassing, isn't it, sometimes? They are so fast, like their stride lengths are just bonkers, you know, compared to mere humans. So Lufthansa is now making its way to stand after arriving. But there we go. Just looking, a pair of EasyJets are making their way out. The first one of the two, which you can see in the front, that's off to Faro, and the one behind is going off to Alicante. And Carol Ann's in the chat. Morning, Carol Ann. Well, yeah, it will be for you. Saying, well, it's just saying hello. Well, hello to you. Good to see you. And it is a nice day here today. I'm not going to complain. I've still got a hoodie on. It's just to stop the back of my neck burning. I don't want to look like John from Drones and Planes. But let me just get into the chat and put those hearts in the chat just to say thank you to Tracy for that amazing super chat. Diane saying, I wouldn't even run if something nasty was chasing me. Even if it was me, Diane, I'm sure you'd run then. Well, they're going to make the left turn and make their way down to the bottom. Just looking what we've got coming in. So we've got an EasyJet from Amsterdam coming in, closely followed by the Ryanair from Berlin. Don't know if you saw, but there's an interesting little thing between Berlin and Ryanair on the internet over the last day or two. And basically Ryanair are pulling, well, effectively half their base, aren't they? They're getting rid of their base planes. But they did the announcement without the airport's knowledge, and it just turned into a little bit of a slanging match between them, which is always a bit of fun. But you know what Ryanair are like. If they don't get their own way with regard to fees and stuff like that, they will withdraw bases. They are very vocal here when they're negotiating contracts. Not great, to be honest, but I think one of the kind of safer places is Manchester. I think even if they put their rates up, the amount they make here is... means that they won't be able to withdraw their services, but they must get good rates because, you know, they've got the base down at Stansted as well, effectively. So, yeah. Darren 747 Steggles, hello there, great to see you, mate. How are you doing? Air France is pinging around the back. A220 will be going out very soon. We've also got the Finnair pinging. That'll be going back to Helsinki. See if we've got any over the tops, but I can't see any at the moment, which is an absolute pain. Fanman asking, will you be on next Friday morning? I'll be on the 7:05 flight to on the 787-9. Yeah, there you go. I'll be out. Sorted. Flower, good morning to you. A pleasure to welcome you into the chat. EasyJet advertising again. I think they are desperate for money. I think I think everyone thinks that the prices of flights are going to be going up because of the fuel thing. I don't think they're going to be going up. I think they're desperate to get bums on seats, and I think they're realising that a lot of people are kind of booking for a staycation now. So I would have a look. I've never seen as many sales as I have over the past few weeks. So I'm just looking. We've got Simon's plane coming in just over an hour now, so not too long before that. Oh, as soon as I do that, EasyJet spills up. I'm just about to go over to Signature, but hey ho. Off to Faro. We'll be going with this 320 CEO. Antonio Walsh saying, good morning. There's not many Sundays of the year that I can say Manchester is nicer weather than the south of Spain, but today is one of those days. Saying Manchester in the sun has a different vibe. Certainly does. It's because we appreciate it, because we don't get it so often, do we? So there we go. Mohammed, yes, the EK22 has departed. As I say, we've got them still cutting the grass. So you'll see the birds be going over there in a bit once the grass has been cut up, and particularly when we go back to dual runway options a little bit later, because the planes kind of disturb everything. It's when they spool up, so they'll be looking for the odd worm that's going to be thrown around. EasyJet is now lined up, ready to go. They're going to be going off to Alicante. Scary 2002 is in the chat. Hello, Scary. Right, so coming out next we do have the Finnair going to Helsinki. Yeah, it's just coming out from around the back. I'll send the camera that way. Just having a quick look for departures. Oh my, the new layout that we were talking about earlier on Flight Radar is even worse on the on the iPad. It just looks awful. I know Liz has been complaining, shock horror, saying that when she has to have larger size because otherwise she can't see it at all, that it's just a total mess. So I think Flight Radar need to sort themselves out. I think they're all over the place. I think we'll be using other stuff in the near future. Just got to find one that works for us. Right, sending the camera down to the bottom, because we do have an EasyJet coming in from Geneva. It's taken an hour and 30 minutes to get here. Got quite a few arrivals, to be honest. We've also got an Aer Lingus XLR that's just to the north of Manchester, a couple of Ryanairs, and we've also got the Pegasus just passing EMA, so it should be with us in a sec. You can see how many TUIs are in here at the moment. Right, that EasyJet is just coming up to the crossroad, well, sorry, the A55, and we'll send the camera down once it does. We'll capture that arrival. There it is. Very nice. We saw that one go out before. Giesta. Right, I'm just going to get a quick drink. My mouth is absolutely parched and I can barely speak, so bear with me. And we'll start tracking Simon's flight down into Manchester. Won't be too long before they start their descent. That's better. I didn't rob a can of Lizzie's fizzy water today. I got told off for doing it. Absolutely disgusting. Right. Here we go. Simon is not too far from Barra Airport, where Vision Thing and John from Drones and Planes went. So not too long before we have them. Is that a TUI pinging at the back? No, it's not. There you go. That was the anticlimax of the year. So next in is the EasyJet coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol using their A321neo for this one. It's taken 51 minutes for them to get here today. Len, see you on the next one, mate. Got Ryanair pinging to go to Gdansk. We've also got a BizJet. It's the Salt Falcon that we saw coming earlier. That'll be going off to Milan. Oh, this one's got the float effect. We've got a little floater. Just dropped it very nicely in the end onto T3 right. Thought they were going to struggle for a bit there. And cool dude saying happy Pilots Day to all the pilots out there. Absolutely. So this EasyJet is now vacating. Next in will be the Ryanair from Berlin. And behind that, company coming in from Milan. But as I say, I want to see that. There it is. It's Salt Falcon just over at Signature. Making its way out. Obviously that Embraer they've got there. They're putting the passengers on inside. Obviously, some people don't want to be seen possibly on a stream or on photo lenses. Unfortunately, you're not going to be able to tell who anyone is over there with all that heat haze at the moment. Right, Ryanair on short final. It has taken an hour and 35 minutes in order to get here using that 737-800. Oh, tipping that left wing down big time. Mohammed, you know, I'm not going to guarantee anything because the issues that they've got in the Middle East are ever changing. But you should be back by then. But you just never know, unfortunately. Mohammed, it's just because of all the political issues that are happening in the Middle East. Numbers have fallen dramatically in regards of passengers transiting through Dubai and also staying in Dubai. Ty Brittle, hello there, good to see you. How are you doing? I did say we'll go on to the Mound, didn't I? Let's see how busy it is over there. I actually thought it'd be busier. Well, like, I'm somewhat disappointed. Thought there'd be more people out. But hey ho. Next in is the Ryanair from Milan. It's taken an hour and 46 minutes in order to get here. Just passing the car park, so by the time get the camera down there, it'll be in view. Oh, Graham's saying he's on the Emirates A380 tomorrow, so and he's off to work in Egypt. How can I say? Exotic saying yes, it is a beautiful day. Let's say take advantage of these because we don't have them that often. Right, we do have 2 Dreamliner making its way out. Is this the one that that other person wanted before? Yeah, off to Montego Bay. Francis Waite, hello. Lucy, Graham is there to answer all your questions, so don't feel bad knowing that you could Google it. I just want Graham to answer. Well, it's a good old kind of queue of planes now making their way down to the bottom. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7 about to join the queue. We've got another BizJet that's pinging as well. So very, very busy at Signature today. Oh. Well, thank you, Falcon Exotic, for that update. Let's have a look at my one. Yeah, just near Barrett Airport. Going down as 50 minutes till he gets here now. It looks like he'll probably go over Lancaster as well. So nice view going past the lakes on the descent. So it'll be clear as day there as well, won't it? Lucy on it. Oh, there's the Ellingus XLR. It's touching down from Dublin. Okay, next out will be that Dassault Falcon. Alright, can't wait to see this one. It's going off to Milan Linate. And I can't see it currently. I'm just waiting for it to... Oh no, there it is. Where are you? I did just see the top of you a second ago. It's further to the right. Yeah, it's just over there somewhere. I can see it visually, but my camera can't, just because I'm a bit taller than my camera. Oh, Richard's saying it's cloudy. Oh no. There you go. Mute. You can flower here a few people. As I say, there's kids, there's families and everything. It's what you get at the weekend, you know. It's nice to see people getting out and coming down to the airport and just having a look around. Next out will be the Ryanair going off to Gdansk using the 737-800. So, after that, we'll have the Jet 2 going to Paphos using their A321 CEO. The Pegasus is on final, but they will try and get this 321 out first. Shouldn't be any issues. Andrew, there's so many different things that go into chartering biz jets, you know, party size, distance that they're going and stuff like that. So it'd be a case of who they that Embraer has pushed back. Don't know what they're doing with it, but yeah, so many things that go into it, and there's so many different leasing companies in regards of it as well. So not sure is the true answer to that one. Right, Jet 2 now on the roll. Off to Paphos. Well, Francis, wait, won't be too long for you over here. Claire W, good morning to you. Lovely to see you again. And Ellie Nick's in the chat. Hello, Ellie. How are you? So next out will be the Finnair, but next in will be the Pegasus A321 Neo coming in from Istanbul. It's taken 3 hours 51 minutes in order to get here this morning. Yeah, Francis, are you going to be visiting Southside? If so, might say hi. Exotic loves aviation. Yeah, not too bad, mate. Hope you're having a good day. There we go. One of Liz's favourite liveries. Whatever. Tui's taking the intersection. Interesting. So I imagine this is going to be quite late in rotation. I'll tell you what, if you were getting a head-on shot from right at the bottom of the runway, you'd be quids in on this one. So this is the TUI, let's say 787-9 Dreamliner going off to Montego Bay. Wait a minute, is it tracking back? Oh, it is. It's tracking back to take full length. How unusual. Obviously got a gap. Oh. Just coming up to Stockport, we've got the Cessna Citation coming in from Belfast. Should be plenty of time for them to turn around at the bottom there. They've got a big old wide space for them to do it. So Francis is saying, Simon, I've got 3 definite visit airports: Heathrow, Aberdeen and Inverness, but Manchester, Liverpool and Birmingham could also be possibilities. Well, I'll just cut out the last 2 of those 3, mate, and then you're sorted. Liverpool, just like cut out altogether, mate. Right, so they've done a quick 180 and they're now facing the right way. They'll be going off to Montego Bay, as I said. Francis saying, come on Simon, have to be impartial. Don't think so. I could see an argument for Birmingham. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah, vision thing, I agree. That had to be sort yourself out, get turned around and absolutely burn it. Otherwise I don't think they would have been given permission in order to track back. So next out should be the Finnair. I'm not going to count my chickens. So the bizjet that's coming in is the Cessna Citation CJ12 coming in from Belfast. It's taken 37 minutes in order to get here today. Darren 747 Stegel saying nice colour scheme, but that blue does fade. I think it's something that a lot of airlines have found. But I mean, some of that was to do with some of the original stickers, wasn't it, that they had for Thompson and stuff like that, and then they had to replace that when they were. So there are some reasons, but the new ones look absolutely crisp, in my opinion. They look good. And here's that little Cessna Citation. I've no idea where this is going to pop out. There we go. So Simon Lowe update. He's coming close to Glasgow. He's not that far away. He's probably going to go over Prestwick by the looks of it, if flight's accurate. Next out will be the Finnair going to Helsinki. It is moving, which is good to see. We've got this Ryanair that's going to go down and join the queue. I think Ryanair should have shares in Egypt Air. You must have good status with them, though, I would imagine. Right, for now I'll be moving in a minute. Got the Turkish pinging round the back, so that's a 737-900. That'll be going back to Istanbul. And our next arrival is making its way out. Oh wow, they're going up steep. Someone gave that yoke a good old grab there. Exotic loves aviation. Saying, what's your favourite thing about planes? But I said it before. It's coming out nice and early in the morning and like having this whole mound to yourself and you're just chilling. It is a lovely feeling, I won't lie. It's very, very nice. Calvin Lou, good to see you, mate. Yeah, so Diane saying, yeah, she's got gold card status, gets me on all the Star Alliance lounges. That's decent. The loyalty program is rather useless, though. I love interpreting for Diane. Next in, we've got the EasyJet coming from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Kirsty's back. Good to see you again, Kirst. And Sarah Thomas, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. They are down. Quick flight from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport there. Okay, watch them vacate, and then it should be the Lufthansa going out to Munich using their A320neo. After that, we do have the Ryanair. It's going off to Tenners. Got another Ryanair pinging at T3. Oh, we've got another two Ryanairs pinging at T3. Got one going to... Oh, no, it's the one that's just come in, I should say. It just pinged off and then came back in. Around the back, we've got Nige that's pushed. That'll be coming out in the next few minutes. Caden, the Singapore should be on in the next... We'll have a look at it now. One sec. I'll have a quick look for you. But that should be pushing anytime soon, to be honest. Let's see what the estimated takeoff time is for that Singapore. Yeah, so that Singapore should be pushing in the next few minutes, mate. So hang around. It's got an estimated takeoff time of 10:50, but as you can tell, that's gone. But you know what it's like. It could be a few minutes late. All right, Lufty, off to Munich. Oh, Graham S. saying morning, think plane's still at Heathrow. And saying flying back tonight. Well, I hope you have a good flight, mate. I hope you had a great time down in London, mate. But always a pleasure to welcome you into the chat. And thanks to everyone who put the emojis in there for the EasyJets before. Sorry, I didn't notice that. Darren747 Steggles, Wayne AC, Tina, Sally, Stuart and Jules Harris. Oh, and CJ Social as well. How could I forget you? Mighty Orange making its way to stand. Ryanair's not budging, which tells me there's another plane coming in, and there is. Got the Ryanair we saw going out earlier. Coming in from Venice. Oh, Francis Waite saying, I'm just enjoying a beef and mushroom pie with salad. Very nice for dinner, I can imagine. Say, I can't wait to have my spag bowl later. Day 2 spag bowl. As I said earlier, it is just elite. But I won't lie, I'm absolutely starving at the moment. I haven't got anything on me, so I can't wait to have lunch now. Hashtag FatSci. Well, there we go with that Ryanair. So the next one to come on is the Ryanair going off to Tenerife. And then, oh, it's my nemesis. It's the Ryanair just pinging that's going off to Katowice. There you go. That's my go at it for today. It's probably butchered, but hey ho. Andy Haynes, hello there, mate. Saying a very belated good morning, Simon, Mod, and chatterboxes. Well, good to see you, mate. As I always say, better late than never, eh? Okay. Ryanair now on the roll. And the lovely Marilyn's in the chat. How are you doing? I'm sure you're here to see Simon's arrive. Simon and John's return from Anchorage, but lovely to see you. Let's have a look. Oh, so I'm guessing from what Kirsty was saying, you've not been getting much sleep with Simon being away and having a mod. I have been in and out, and I've loved the streams. They've been absolutely next level, haven't they? They really have been top draw. I thought our Cologne streams had a lot of 747s on, and I went, not that many, to be honest. But there we go. Right. So let's see what's on final. We haven't got anything at the moment, so it gives ATC a good chance to clear the decks, so to speak. Coming on is the EasyJet going to Newquay. Oh, Laura, have a good time having a look at some old school Fords. Ah, still love my ST. That's old enough for me. Oh yeah, Lucy, you've been doing it as well, haven't you, in the nights as well? I've noticed you in there. But well done to all the mods for on SLA for staying up so late. The only one that I won't say well done to is John Walton, because he was there. Do you think they brought a moose home with them? That's the only question I need to know the answer to. I think Lucy, you should do a AI pic with John opening the suitcase and finding a moose in it. Just saying. yeah, with Simon stood over him when he does it, saying that's why I had to pay for the excess luggage. Genius. Just ticking over 24/7, me. Oh, Jeff, glad to know you're enjoying the streams, mate. It's always a pleasure to have you in. Singapore has pushed, so that'll be coming out in the next few minutes. I just nearly timed out Marilyn. I don't want to do that. I like Marilyn. Tina saying I tried to work with a Polish girl. She tried to teach me some simple language. It was impossible. Yeah, I tried a few words back and I just went, it's not for me. I'm just useless at it. But fair dues to anyone who's bilingual, because I can barely speak my own language. Oh, Laura's going to send me some pics later. Well, thank you. Chris, we do have the new key flight during the summers. I just haven't seen that one yet, so good to have. Just getting an update on Simon. He's not that far from coming back into England and then doing a cruise over the lakes. Oh, yeah, Stuart. 4 Capris were epic. Someone in my family had one and, yeah, they crashed it. Did the legs in, but it was a great, absolute belting car. It looked so good. And the thing that really annoys me is, and this might actually turn into a rant, is the way that Ford have just rebadged all their old classics with these horrible new cars, and they just look absolutely awful. There we go. Sorry, Marlon. I did stop myself from timing you out, so you know. I was going to get a direct DM going, how dare you time me out? I'd go, yeah, fair point, to be honest. There goes the Ryanair off to Poland. Should just leave it at that. I'll go for it again. Katowice. There you go. But yeah, I really just hate the way that they've rebadged everything. Like the Mustang is an abomination now. The old Mustang was absolutely legendary, and oh my goodness, it wasn't good. But thank you to the legend that is Scary 2002 joining the 18-month crew at Domestic. Do appreciate that amazing support, and I'm going to dedicate the Turkish to you just because I never get it apparently. Just saying. I'm on it again. Right, just let me get in the chat. I'll put my thanks in there. There we go. So we've got the Turkish 737. I was going to say 78. 737-9. It's making its way out. It's 900, isn't it? To be honest, don't put -9 when it's not. Yeah, see, look, Dan just said it there, saying it's Graham C. She drove the Capri yesterday, a box on wheels that looked nothing like the original. Well, that was the whole thing on it. The original was just so good. It was so dynamic looking, but this thing that they've created is just, as you say, I think you've summed it up perfectly. It is just a box. Right, Nige going back to Heathrow now. And good to see those Nige emojis in the chat. Tina starting it. Sally, Scary 2002. Wayne AC, absolute legends. Thank you so much. So, next heavy is in view now. It's Singapore A350-900. So we're going back to Singapore, as you can well imagine. It's just making its way out on the taxi. Turkish has made a left turn and it's making its way down to the bottom. Andrew Smith's a happy guy now. He's caught another Nige. And yes, Simon and John are now over the Lake District. So not too long before they arrive. Ah, Henry, bro.
Hello.
You alright, mate?
Yeah.
Good man. Linny Irish saying, this is fantastic, thank you for the stream. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, mate. Good to have you on. So, looking at 20 minutes before Simon gets here.
Simon, we're switching from 05 to 23s a lot, haven't we?
Yeah, it's just the wind. It's just we're right in the middle of it, so it keeps kind of just circling round at the moment. So it's going to be like that for the next few days, unfortunately. I think it's 05 tomorrow.
It's good for 05, isn't it? It's quite good here.
Decent. It's decent. For streaming, it's all right because I can get the arrivals and then the plane taken. I'd rather be down the bottom if I was doing photos.
So you were on John's stream yesterday as well.
Yeah, I know. Lower my standards, didn't I?
Right, we're going to have to head off now.
Oh, well, good seeing you, mate.
We'll say later.
Take it easy, guys. Have a good day. I don't think my banter fell the right way there. His mate got what I was saying. And I got a smirk out of it. Poor old Henry, bro, just looked at me and went, okay. I think he sighed more than anything else. I was just like, yeah, all right. Tractor cam. We love a bit of tractor cam here on the stream. So, Turkish looks like it's taking the intersection down at the bottom. Oh, Lucy, I think it'd be nice to get any extra A380, you know, just to mix it up a bit. Even if it wasn't every day, you know, like probably like twice a week or something. Particularly on like Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays or Sundays. Those days, well, any two of those days, that'd be fantastic. Yeah, it's just why the capacity's low at the moment. The numbers are pretty poor, but we're getting more back from the 1st of May. We've still got the evening one though, but it's 777s on both of the morning and afternoon flight. But that's changing from the 1st, so back to some sort of normality, mate. Right, Turkish. Nearly missed that there. See what I did. Greg Mel saying, think tractors. Looney Irish saying, haven't been here in a while but loving it from Dublin. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's great to have so many people saying that they're enjoying it today. It's made my day, to be honest. Boom, double Turkish, Lucy. Double Turkish, not once, but twice. Just on it. I think we can say that old T1 is basically the new TUI terminal, isn't it? It's. I was saying this to John and to Vision Thing yesterday. It was just like from the bottom end, it looked like TUI Central. As I say, as we move more into the summer, these planes will be going out first thing in the morning. So we won't have any parked up. We're still relatively in the quiet season for summer, but that will change. Singapore taking a very, how do you call it, leisurely taxi down to the bottom. They're not in a rush. And Claire W1, thank you so much as you become part of the returning member crew, I think, because it hasn't got a thing. But oh yeah, you got the helicopter there. They've just moved where the emojis are, but welcome back. It's good to have you with us, and Let me get in the chat to put some hearts in there to say thank you. It wouldn't be a Think Plane stream if I wasn't asked why I call British Airways Nige. So Nige has been a term that's been referred to the British Airways pilots for a long, long time, particularly by other pilots who use it for banter purposes. And I know that half the pilots down at British Airways absolutely hate it. The other half love it. So I like winding the others up. So just get in their heads. So yes, we call them Nige on this channel just to have something a little bit different. Oh, Samantha Oldham saying the sun is out in Donny. Winning. Oh, and the legend, that is Francis Waite, gifting one Think Planes membership that's gone to Looney Irish 007. Well, thank you, mate. As always, very, very generous. And I'm sure Looney Irish, who were around a minute ago, will pop into just to say thank you for that gifted membership, because you've just given the ability to use the emojis. And those hearts are for you, mate. Oh, Gary's back. How was breakfast, mate? How's your wallet, more importantly? So Singapore is down at the bottom. There's nothing coming in, so they've been given permission to come on to 2-3 right. I'll be ready for their departure back to Singapore. Gives me the opportunity to give you another Simon Lowe update. I like these little updates, they're good. Oh, yep. They've just gone through the Lake District and they're heading south now. So they're on very direct lines to actually turn on straight away. Sometimes not given as direct vectors as they're being given at the moment. So I'm guessing they might be a few minutes early. It's 11:06 currently and they are 17 minutes away. And Humble Jim saying the Moose Men have begun their descent. Brilliant, mate. I love that. Thank you, Looney Irish, for popping in and saying thank you for that gifted membership. Legend. No? Kirsty? I said thank you very much to lovely Claire, part of the returning member crew. Unless I was just, like, making it up in my head. And can I say a massive, massive thank you to Looney Irish 007. Thank you. Massive, massive thanks as you gift 5 Think Planes memberships. And they've gone to Marilyn, which is a good start. Mayor Gray, Jack Gallman, Lenny, and Piotr Wallach. There we go. Sorry, I just went off that there. But thank you so, so much. And if you've just been gifted one of those memberships, could you please pop in just to say thank you? It's massive, massive generosity, and I, for one, massively appreciate it. So thank you so much, mate. And I will get into the chat, and I will put some hearts in there in a moment. Oops, my lens doesn't want to stay upright. Oh, John Peel saying Reykjavik to Manchester just over me in Lancaster. Well, I've got to have part of the Lancaster Massive in the chat. So Liz is from there, so always good to see more. It's alright, Kirsty, I know you're busy, so don't worry about it. Oh, David Matthews has say Simon's a good friend. And so, sorry, and that's wrong to John. Simon and John are good mates, and I didn't know, and they were back on Sunday until I got told. And as soon as I found out, I said I'll stay the extra bit for it. You know, Simon's caught me going out a good few times, and It's the least I can do. So those hearts are for you, Looney Irish 007. As I say, thank you so much for those gifted memberships. Looney Irish Sony, it's all Francis' fault. Cheers, Francis. There you go. There's the old tower. We do have the Cathay Pacific 777 pinging, so that'll be a nice one to get out. Say Simon's on my iPad now, so that's always a good indicator that they're quite close. We've got the Ryanair just over here. Where are you? There you go. That one's going off to Girona. Also got a BizJet that's now pinging, I just heard that. It's a Pilatus PC24, and I'll be going off to Cranfield. I would say so, Francis, and as such, unfortunately, I butchered their name, so I apologise. Like I say, my pronunciation, particularly Polish, is really, really bad. I need to improve that, but hey ho. So that PC24 is now starting its taxi down to the bottom. I do like this one, good looking plane, Silver Aviation. There we go. So, let's just see where they are now. They are absolutely racing down towards us. Say down to 8 minutes now for their arrival. I think it's a bit more than that because they have to go round the back. But yeah, they should be. I think my bet for 20 past is looking very good at the moment. Thank you very much. Jackie Hewitt, hi there, how you doing? Say morning all, quick visit to watch Simon and John's plane land. Can't stop as I'm on modding duties this morning. Well, Jackie, I know that how busy people are, and if you're busy, you know that's it. But thank you for popping in, and thanks for popping in the chat as well. It's always nice to see you. Kim Louise saying been lurking but still here. Looking forward to seeing the guys land back on home turf. Well, as I say, I'm looking forward to it as well. It's nice to see them, won't it? As I say, those streams from over in Anchorage have been absolutely crazy. Just looked so good over there. And I think the probably guys are quite happy that they went at the time of year they did. You know, it wasn't absolutely freezing and stuff like that. But I've enjoyed the behind the scenes little drive arounds as well. They've been the things that I've been enjoying. They're the ones you probably see me in the most. But they've been fantastic. Mike Kay's back saying that Icelandair Max 8 is about 8 minutes out. Well, thanks for that. Oh my goodness, and Looney Irish 007 once again absolutely smashing it with those 5 Think Planes gifted memberships, and they've gone to Jackie Hewitt A380 girl, Kim Louise, well that's a great name, Shaggle Barrett, that's a belt, that one, I think I pronounced it right, Katana Pilot, and Vape Reviews. Well, thank you so much. Amazing support by you, and I for one massively appreciate it. I'm going to get in the chat to put my thank yous in there, and of course if you've just been gifted one of those memberships, please pop in just to say thank you. It only takes 2 seconds. Andrew Smith saying the Silver Aviation Manchester Airport to Cranfield equals 1,000. Be fair amount, won't it, mate? Even like landing fees, etc. Very expensive, but obviously there's money there to be made. Right, looks like that Ryanair's going to go behind that PC24. Cathay, I haven't heard it start up yet, but it has pushed. We've got the KLM A321 Neo coming out in the taxi as well, which would be nice. So some absolute cracking movements coming our way. Well, not too long before Simon turns on to final. Simon and John turn on to final. They're just over North Manchester now. So that Ryanair is going to make a left turn. As Jules Harris saying, just over Rochdale now. Right, PC12 going to take the intersection. I can't tell because this big old truck is literally in the way, I think, of where I'll be sending it. But there we go. Robert Collinson saying, hi guys. Well, hello to you, my friend. How are you doing? And as Exotic Loves Aviation says, and they're almost here. Most certainly are. I think they're going to enjoy coming back here, and it's for once it's not raining for them. Right. Off to Cranfield, we'll be going with this PC24 when I can actually see it. I'm just going to go wide because these things just pop out of nowhere. There it is. There we go. Boom. Very nice. And we've got the KLM on that taxi out. Next to actually go out is the Ryanair 737-800 going to Girona. They've just turned on to final now, so they're about 3 or 4 minutes away, and that means I was bang on with my 11:20 prediction. Boom, back of the net. Nicola of the Griffiths is saying, pretty sure we don't need a snowplow unless John and Simon are bringing the snow. You never know. That's all I'm going to say with them two. Mike K saying, hope it's not too hot for them today after Anchorage. I'm sure they'll do. Simon will be out streaming on Tuesday with his shorts and t-shirt on. Scary saying, are we having a snowplow salute to welcome our travelling heroes home? I can message the airport and see if they can make that possible. I'm not sure it will be, but hey. Loza, hello there and good morning to you. Ryanair's down at the bottom. They're going to be going off to Girona. See that in a second. Tractor cam. Oh, well, Looney Irish, it's a pleasure, and as I say, thank you for your amazing donation today. So, you've been a legend. So, right, Ryanair, off to Girona now, using the 737-800. Oh, it has to be the moose emoji. If we're going to go with that, it has to be the moose, or at least the a mountain. You know, like to show the mountains back there. But yeah, moose emoji. Let's go for that one, everybody. Give them a fair welcome home. Just past Stockport now. And someone's saying the KLM looking aggressive. It's looking decent, I would agree. And once again, massive thank you to Looney Irish 007 with the One Think Planes gifted membership. Amazing support there. And that's gone to Jeff of the Griffiths. He must be lurking. There he is. But I know Jeff will say thank you, but just say a massive thank you once again for that crazy support. It's been absolutely amazing today, so thank you so much. Just about to throw the hearts in the chat, except for YouTube trying to chuck me out my own stream. It's nice of him. Right, it's time to welcome our two intrepid explorers back from Anchorage after their epic streams over there, catching more 747s than I've had hot dinners. And just remember, I'm a fat lad, so that's a lot. Let's see those mooses in the chat for them. They're on the Icelandair 737 MAX 8, coming in from Reykjavik, taking them 2 hours and 11 minutes. And they've got a tractor in the way as well. Is that them at the back, up near the T in the registration, just before it? I'm sure I saw a torch. So if so, welcome back, lads. Awesome trip, and it's been great to catch you on the stream. I know we've had a load of people who watched Simon's stream come over here, and so thank you to them for joining us today as well. It's been absolutely bonkers, so thank you so much. And I've never seen the channel spanned with so many mooses in all my life, and I don't think any other channel will ever see so many mooses. And Loza, thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat, saying welcome back to the boys and thanks for catching him, Simon. Moose on the loose. Maynard's on it, that one. I love that. But thank you, Loza. I'll put the hearts in a minute. But oh my goodness, I've never seen mooses like it in my life. And so many lovely messages to them as well. Oh, Nettie Walton Low in there saying morning all to Simon and John. KLM can forget it. You know I love the KLM, but we'll watch this one taxiing. But torch in the back, I saw that one, Lucy. Thanks to John Walton for that. Absolute legend. I've said a couple of sentences today I never thought I'd say, to be honest. Let's pilot taxiing quite quickly back. But there we go. Yeah, Gary, totally agree. That's where I saw the torch coming from. But good to see. I did ask John if he'd put his torch on. And so I know Simon didn't have his with him, but John did. Always prepared, that lad. But good to have them back. Yes, everyone. Thank you for the mooses. I won't lie, I'm a bit moosed out by that. Oh dear. And snowplow greeting. Oh, it's just absolutely next level. But thank you, everyone. It's been so much fun. That was absolutely next level. But Blazer, thank you for that super chat. I'm gonna get in there and put those hearts for you. Cafe making its way out. We'll be getting that. Oh, no problems, Richard. My pleasure. Francis Wait going. I wonder if the flight crew are aware there. It should be called Air Moose 1, shouldn't it? Big Red saying chocolate strawberry mousse, chocolate all day long, mate. Hubble Jim saying you're moose welcome. Oh, come on, bring the moose puns. You know you want to. I'm here for it. Marilyn, it's my pleasure. As I say, they've caught me going out on my trip enough time, so it's the least I can do. Well, I can unpin that message now because Simon's here. And Lana, thank you so much for your continued support as you joined the 17-month moose crew at Domestic. Just put a load of mooses in there. There you go. It's all good, isn't it? Some might say it's okay. There we go. Oh, no problems, Len. Great to catch. I'll watch this one go out. See where we stand. Yeah, I think I'm going to be honest. I do have things to do, but I'm going to get the cafe, and we'll call it a day. But thank you to everyone. It's been absolutely superb. I've enjoyed every minute of it. It's been a really nice stream, and that all goes down to you, legends. So thanks for that. Oh, the spruce moose. I like that one, Looney Irish. We'll take that one as well. But yes, we do have this absolute epic plane going out now. Yep, and thank you so much to the legend. That is Lucy. Let's see if it logs me into the thing, or I'm going to have to go via email. I'll just go via email because it just doesn't want to log me in. Thank you to one of my amazing mods and Simon's mods, Lucy, who's gifted 3 kebabs because I'm a fat sod, and put moose spam. Lols. Oh, you can't beat a bit of moose spam, can you? But thank you, Lucy. And I'll get in the chat in a sec. And put those hearts in there to show my appreciation for that amazing support. Honestly, I think someone needs to do like a compilation of that plane coming in with the Maynard's Moose Loose music in the background. It'd just be beautiful. Oh, Jackie Hewitt saw the light. Awesome. And my chat's just jumped all over the place. I put the hearts in for Lana. That's good. Now I've just got to put them in for Lucy, which I've just done. Beautiful. Well, that Cathay Pacific now making their left turn to go down to the bottom of the runway. There's Francis Waite saying, now for some serious power with that Cathay Pacific. CJ Social, gutted that you don't have those emotes on your iPad or other device that you may be using. As I say, Simon will be back at Manchester on Tuesday. Can't wait to, I'm sure a lot of you can't wait to see him back doing what he does best. And Steve Carter saying, thanks Simon for a great stream, wonderful mods, and I'll see you all on the next stream. Well, I'll see you tomorrow, mate. Jonathan Earnshaw, thank you, mate, saying, what a brilliant stream, thanks Simon, catch you on another one soon. Well, take care, see you again soon, mate. There you go, Stuart N saying, there's a moose loose about this hoose. That's such a good advert. It's just a classic, everyone knows it. Oh, thanks Jeff for saying thank you, do appreciate it, mate. Right, we do have an arrival. It's the Ryanair just touching down now, tipping that wing down to the left. Ernie71 saying he's just done a quick playback and you can see the torch. Awesome. Yeah, it's because normally I do a big old zoom in on those arrivals, but I was like, I don't know where they are. But I know John said he was going to have his torch out for me, so luckily I went wide on it and we were able to see it. Nicola, take care. Saying thanks, Simon, for staying so long. You've been streaming 2 times longer than the runners at the marathon. I think they've burnt a few more calories than I have, though, unfortunately. Wish I would do it. CJ Social, take care, mate, and it was great to see you in the stream. Anthony Oyston saying, Sam, just landed on one of those 777s cafes this morning into Heathrow. Absolutely brilliant crew and food. Well, I'm glad you had a good flight. I think Cathay do an amazing job, don't they? The flights that I've had with them have been fantastic. And Looney Irish saying, I have the speakers at 10 million%. I like that. Keep it up. Right, next out should be the Ryanair going off to Palma de Mallorca. Next in, though, is the SAS coming in from Oslo. Using their A320 Neo. It's taken 1 hour and 43 minutes for it to arrive this morning. Very nice indeed. I do like that livery in the sunlight. It does look really good. Okay, we're going to end the camera. Well, send the camera down to the bottom, not end the camera. I don't want to end the camera, it'd get expensive. But massive thank you to Gary Horton, who's part of the returning member crew at Domestic. Thank you so much for that for Gary. And you get to use the emojis again. I mean, it's not that I might have to do a moose emoji at this time, but there we go. But thank you so much for your support. Ryanair's just holding short, so that means we've got some coming in, and it is the Logan Air ERJ145 coming in from. Well, it's about half a minute away. If this Virgin hurries up, we could probably get that as well. Oh, I got Mike Radar 1, the absolute legend who's been in since the start of the stream, saying, got to go do things before the big match, Cov versus Wrexham. Well, hopefully you get a result, bud. And he's also saying, great stream. Well, take care, Mike, and thanks for being an absolute legend, as always. And Tina saying, thanks, Simon, and all, for a great Sunday morning. Hope you all enjoy the rest of your day. Well, I know I'm going to. I'm going to get some food in me, and I'll be happy as Larry. There's that Logan Air just touching down now, right on the top of the bump. And then rolling out. So, we'll... Kim Louise, my pleasure. Glad that you enjoyed the stream today. Okay, it should be the Ryanair coming out next. That is on the runway. Yeah, as that Virgin hurries up, I'll get the Virgin and then that'll be it. Victoria Pullen saying, thanks for a fad stream as always, Simon. Been a lurker today, but catch you tomorrow. Well, look forward to catching you tomorrow, and thank you for joining us. A lurk is better than a not lurk. Len the truck spotter, you've missed them landing, mate. They landed about 10 minutes ago. About 13 minutes ago. If you go about 13 minutes in the stream, you'll get their arrival. Anthony Oyston, no, she's not. She's got glass back syndrome like I normally have, so she's not too good at the moment. So I did I did spag bowl last night, so we're on to day 2 of it, which, as I was saying earlier, is literally the most tastiest meal in the world. So looking forward to day 2 spag bowl. Got some good pasta and some nice garlic bread as well. A winner. Well, Mike, hopefully they get that result. 3 points required to make the playoffs. Boom. EasyJet from Belfast now touching down using their A320-200. Scary. Enjoy that sunshine. Take care, and we'll see you again soon. Cathay is making its way on to the runway now. Going back to Hong Kong. Yeah, Darren 747 Steggles, it's just so good when those flavours just given that space just to amalgamate to one another. It'll be absolutely next level. Graham gives us, you got time for when? So Graham's just saying, because I am keeping things, I know that they're scheduling late because it's all dependent on how Jerry's feeling, but Graham's just said Big Jet TV will be on this afternoon. Well, if you've got nothing better to do later, you just like, well, a bit bored, still watching a bit of stuff, make sure to watch Jerry and Jilly, absolute legends down at Heathrow. Go on, San. That was my best pan of the day. No, nothing's come close to that one. That was really good. Yeah, Looney Irish, I love spag bowl and it's just so good. But whilst I'm here, can I say a massive thank you once again for the €2 super chat. You absolute ledge. As I say, crazy support, and yeah, I'm just so appreciative of it. So thank you so much once again. Just getting that chat. Oh, and I've just noticed your other one as well. So Looney Irish there with the €2 super chat, and then another one with a €5 super chat. Honestly, mate, you've been an absolute ledge today, because I've just had to buy something very expensive for the stream in order to get things sorted. But you've helped out massively in regards of that, so thank you. We'll do an extended departure on this. Say Virgin Atlantic's number 3 to go out should be, so all good. But thank you once again, Looney Irish, for that epic support. And I can see those cafe emojis in the chat. Victoria Adamson, Anthony Oyston, Stuart M, Tracy Gray, Jules Harris, Ellie Nick, Sally Cullum, Richard, and Lucy, Big Red, David, Francis Waite. Amazing. Looks absolutely spectacular. Yeah, it's been absolutely amazing support by all of you today, so thank you for that. Been epic. Right, Lufthansa going to Frankfurt. Now on the roll, using their A320neo, if memory serves me right. And thank you so much as well to the legend that is Darren747 Steggles with the £5 super chat. Oh, thank you so much, mate. Glad you've been enjoying it today. Graham. So Graham has just updated us, just saying they haven't put a time up for the stream as yet, but they've just put a poll up to where to stream from. Oh, cool. Well, I hope they have an absolutely banging stream, as always. You know, Jerry's just looks like he's just getting back on it every single time I see him. He's looking, he looks in better shape than I do, to be honest. So, keep up the good work, mate. TAP Portugal, now departing, going back off to Lisbon. Virgin's just holding. We do have an EasyJet on short final. Thanks, Chris. I'm glad you've enjoyed the 4K 60. I think it does add something. It's looking smooth, but cheers, bud. I haven't put any hearts in yet for Darren. I feel like I've robbed him of his hearts. Well, I'll be getting them in there in a minute. Optimus Toaster, bang on, saying better shape than size, not very high bar. Well, you say that. I can still lift a hell of a lot of weight. I can still bench quite a bit, so I won't say that. Now, if you're talking about running in endurance, 100%, no chance. I'll have a heart attack after about 50 metres, but strength-wise, still pretty good, to be honest. Francis Waite saying, Simon, hope Manchester is all good weather-wise for my visit whenever it is. I'm in the UK. Well, hopefully it is. Hopefully we have one of these long summers like we had last year. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, do you know what? The Emirates is literally just around the corner. I'll get the Emirates coming in. It's literally at EMA now, so might as well wait for it. Ryanair 73, all ready to go. I still haven't put the thank you in for Darren. For Darren 747 Steggles, and I really should stay on this Ryanair, shouldn't I? So yeah, we'll get the Emirates coming in. I just noticed it's making its way up towards us. Should be in the next 14 or 15 minutes. Darren 747 Steggles going. So that's why I went off that pan. He's going so unloved. Wait a minute, I'll sort you out now, mate. It'll be all good. Here we go. Old Francis hanging on for the Emirates arrival. Yeah, I just saw it at EMA's. Literally, it'd be silly if I left now, so we'll get that. We do have a prop coming in, and then it should be the Virgin Atlantic. We've got a nice little gap between the next Ryanair. Emirates is saying 10 minutes before it gets here, so it's not too long. Andrew's changed his name to, I love this, Andrew BA Nige, you absolute legend, mate. I love that. That's what I'm here for, that kind of humour. Well done, mate. And David saying, one more plane. As I say, this one is a no-brainer, to be honest. And Big Red's just letting us know that it's just approaching him at Dane. Should be with us in the next few minutes. Right, that prop's come in. Sorry I didn't get it, but just mess around now, don't you? So Virgin Atlantic's given the perfect opportunity now to come on to 2-3 right, which it is doing, and it's getting ready to blast off to, where are we going to? Atlanta, using the A330-300. Should be good as well. Shouldn't have to hold for anything. There's a prop turning onto final, and then it should be the Emirates. So number 3 to land. Thank you everyone for putting the props in there. Let's get those Virgin emojis in the chat, please. Well, Andrew, I love that you've done that. It's good man, good man. Right, turn it up, everyone. It's that Virgin A380. Just heard via some people I know at the airport that John Walton's just been held at customs to try to import a moose head. I'm just hearing these rumours. There you go. Right. Aer Lingus. I was going to say Aer Lingus is next, but it's not. It's the Ryanair from Dublin. About to come into view any second now, so we're ready for it. Let's go down to the bottom. It's only taken 33 minutes for this flight. Had to be done, didn't it? Yes, visibility monitors, as David says. Lucy. I can't wait to see the AI photograph of me in the Think Planes Clubhouse. It's alright, Lucy, I can look forward to seeing it. Knowing it's from you, it's probably going to be classy. Unlike other people who do AI stuff. Like me. Hashtag fake news, Rod Gill. I love it. Air France will be out next. Going back to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Well, should be. So Emirates is literally about to turn on to final now. So about 4.5 minutes away. Aviation Lover 226 saying, "Hi Simon, I was the other person with Henry Rowe before." Well, I'm glad you got my joke. You're a top lad. I like you. You got my joke. But thanks for coming up. It was good to see you. Got a prop coming in. Can't miss the props, can I? I know we've got to time that person out, but they're not wrong, are they? Manchester is red. Oh, that looked like a bit of a Barnes Wallis there. That was on the firmness, well, that was on the hard scale of firmness, that one. Ouch. Yeah, the breeze has got up quite a bit in the last hour or so. If I had a graphic, I'd be able to tell you, but I don't. I could look at the METAR, but as I say, it has been a bit breezy in the last hour. Claire W, thank you for your support, your membership as well. So take care, and we'll see you again soon. Aer Lingus A320 XLR will be going out next. As I say, Emirates is on final now, just passing Hyde. This will be going back to Dublin. Well, you got the Shamrocks in the chat. People saying the RVP looks busy. Yes, it looks absolutely rammed from here. As I say, I mean, it's a nice possible way. You couldn't catch me dead there on a weekend. It's just too busy for me. So I do like it over here. It's whilst it is busy on the mound, it's not absolutely, I was going to say crawling. That's not the right word. But it's you're not like crammed in with like loads of other people, especially in this warm weather. It's not particularly nice. Oh, Logan. Well, good to see you, mate. But I know why you haven't been down at the airport. I think you're very happy at the moment, and that's good to hear, mate. It's nice to see you being so happy, mate. So enjoy it. Airport's not going anywhere. Looney Irish, I agree with you. That ATR absolutely slammed it on that first one. And you could tell there's a bit of a Barnes Wallis bounce on it. EasyJet, now on the roll, using their A321 Neo. It's got the one with the dodgy door. And our next arrival is the Emirates 777-300ER. Kirsty McGrath, hi there. I did see you time someone out there, so legend. Right, it's Emirates time. This is EK17 coming in from Dubai. It's flight time of 8 hours and 17 minutes in order to get here. And it's just crossing the road. There we go. And look at all those Emirates emojis in the chat. You absolute legends. Aviation lover, I'll be out next week. So thank you to Len Panling, Darren 747 Steggles, Kirsty McGrath, Big Red, Graham C, Stuart M, Francis Way, Jules Harris, Richard, Lucy, David, and yes, Lucy, there were a few Carlos's down there. I noticed that as well. But thank you so much for that. I want to say a massive thank you to everyone today. You've made the stream so enjoyable. I've had a lot of fun today. So thank you to every single one of you who's been in today. I want to say a massive thank you to my mods. They've done an absolutely banging job. So once again, cheers mods. Hashtag wow them flaps. They don't look too clean either. But I want, in addition to that, I want to say thanks for people who've liked the stream. Just watch the stream is great. But thank you especially to those who supported the stream via gifted memberships. We've had a lot of gifted memberships. We've also had super chats, super stickers. We've had people join as members and rejoining as members. So thanks for that. We've also had kebabs as well. So thank you so much. It's been an epic show. I will be back tomorrow morning, so bright and early. So hopefully we'll get to see you again. Hopefully the weather's as nice as this as well. But yes, it is nice to see the 777 Logan. It's an absolute beaut. But there we go. Big Red saying dirty flaps. But thank you everyone. Kevin Barry Coleman, hello there mate, saying hi from Shanghai, and he's hit the like button, top man. But yeah, thank you for that. Say Friday was a bit of a dodgy stream for me, but this one's got me back into it, so thank you to you all. I do really appreciate it. So I'm gonna go and see how Liz is doing, see if she needs any more drugs and everything, but and then do a nice dinner, and then, like I say, before you know it, I'll be out tomorrow. So everyone, take it easy and have a good Sunday. Big Jet should be on a little bit later, and I'm going to be watching that, so hopefully you tune in and I'll see you over there. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it on the tower, and hopefully by the time I get myself together with my laptop, we'll be there. Right, I'm going to have to put the jacket over my head, and this is where everyone laughs at me, because I can't see the screen, otherwise the screen isn't bright enough. So I put my hood on backwards, and there's loads of people going, what the hell's he doing right now? Well, it makes sense because I can see stuff. But yeah, thank you everyone. Have a great Sunday, and I'll see you again soon. Bye.